Yeah, I just got off. Just started stream. I'm gonna eat this food first, then I'm gonna get started. Shit. Finish my food. Let more people get in here. Shit, the usual. Then we'll get started. God damn. God damn. So you took a buy from 88 too? That's not bad. Like I literally just got on the chart and I can look and see a bullish. I can look and see a buy too. I most definitely see a buy too. I'm trying not to look too much on the I'm trying to look too much on the chart right now because I won't finish my food if I just keep looking at the chart. We're not. I don't know yet. I haven't even like started like looking at the chart. Shit, I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna really get a deep dive into it once I get done eating. I'm not looking for anything right now, but just by looking at the chart, I don't see a short. I do not see shorts just by looking at the chart, but I don't know just yet. How y'all doing today, though? Y'all doing good? Y'all having a good day? What's the word, my boy? What's the word? Bet you were dogging your homegirl too, and shimmy back like a dog. On me, bro. It be like that, bro. Jimmy, and I'm never trying to conversate with you. Good shit. Good shit. I mean, what you know about Shorty Shorty, my boy? Yeah. I'm trying not to look too much at the chart right now because I won't finish my food. But just by looking at the chart, I see it pushing up too. I can see it going back bullish right now. Bitch, you a dog and your homegirl too. See me back like a was too. Hey, we can meet up. We can meet. What's the word? SKS? On me. How long did it take you to? I feel like I'm still learning. I have a good understanding of the market. Like now, I have like a way better understanding of the market, but I'm still learning. Like you're always going to be constantly learning. So I don't fully understand yet. I'm still learning. Pussy gone. Bro, I keep looking at the fucking chart. Bitch, you're red. Damn. Go on, like some motherfucking cologne. Anything people not seven. Any number. I want to try this new indicator out. Earn told me a piece of weapon. Try to God, I'll string your ass to heaven. I said, kind of motherfucker. Have a double cup boy with Celine. See. Hold up, let me pop my shit. Pussy nigga talking, you gon' put him in a ditch. Being bad with the Grinch, being bad with the Grinch. I gotta figure out how to use it. Is this just my one day? I see where the night ain't supposed to be. Ain't notice me. Notice me. Sit down and go to sleep. We got some new bands. We got some new bands. Yeah, yeah. We got some new. We got some new bands. Yeah, yeah. But you say, oh, bands. Yeah. Where the fuck is the thing at? Is this the right indicator? Yeah, make a claim. The fuck? Why did shit say June 25th? I mean, this should say June 27th. This should say June 22nd. What the fuck? Y'all see this? What the fuck? No, I'm not profitable. I'm profitable on my long term. But yeah, I'm only 5 months in. They were on me. And they just could go on a date. I'm trying to find that higher time frame daily candle, so I don't have to keep switching between my time frames. Shit, I don't got nothing to lie about. Oh shit, I'm at a perfect spot for 5 months in. Shit, ain't nothing to lie about. I think that's the problem with a lot of people. Like, they let their egos get in the way. Shit. I've been trading for 5 months. I don't necessarily like teach people 101, but I help. I most definitely help whenever I can. Are you gonna take advantage of MFS Pass when get one? What are you talking about, Ant? What are you talking about? Bro, what higher did any of y'all use like one of these higher time frame like indicators? I wrote one down from earlier, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Nah. I'm not going back in my eval yet. I'm gonna keep practicing my new strategy. I made zero on my trading so far. Like money that I cashed out. Yeah, I made zero so far. I'm taking a break from my evals right now. Hopefully, I might be back next week or whenever I'm ready after I done. Bro, I'm saying my girlfriend. I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm only 5 months in, but I'm not even about to say nothing. I know people who've been training way longer than me and don't know shit. No progress at all, bro. I think a lot of people, they just want the answers. Like, they want you to give them the answers. They don't physically seek the answers themselves. I'm eating my food right now. I'm gonna look for a trade in a little bit. I'm trying not to look too much at the charts, because if I look too much at the chart, I won't finish my food. Oh, I'm cool on that MFF shit. I never heard of that prop firm. I've never heard of that prop firm. JV, I appreciate you. I'm gonna get back in my prop firm soon. I want to get finished learning my strategy, my new strategy. They're smooth, cheaper than Top Step. I trade ICT, order flow, volume, and I use AMD. All right, finish my food. Be right back. All right, fucking smooth food smack. I just got on the chart. Bro said you always getting food. Huh. Bush, I appreciate you. Yeah, I plan on sticking on what I'm learning. But my first 4 months I was trading trend line breaking retest, and I just changed. I've been trading I've been trading and learning ICT and this way of trading maybe for like 3 weeks now, 2 3 weeks maybe. I like that we already took out this low. Okay. Okay. Got some nice rejection on this fair value. Price closed right out below. Okay. We closed right back below, then we hit that low of the day. Close right underneath. Came and swept out these lows here. Let's go to my daily. Bro, am I tweaking? Bro, I'm trying to figure out why, like, why this shit say I'm on the 20th? Y'all should be doing the same thing. No, this is the agent session. TP, I appreciate you. Did y'all daily candles do the same shit, bro? Alright, this is my previous day high and low. We just took out them lows. Okay. I want price to move back up and settle in. Yep, we just took out. I see price moving back up. It's not really a fair value. I'm kind of just looking just to see what I see right now, just to make sure I don't miss anything. I like how price. I'm just about to draw this as a visual marker, just so I can have it for now, just so I can visually see it. I just need to be able to visually see it while I'm moving down. Then I can get rid of it or whatever. 10, like that. Swept that low. Yeah, I want price to come back up here and sweep these highs. Bitch, what up? Bitch, what up? Okay. It was kind of my same thing as yesterday. Price dropped down. I'm chasing these lows right here. I don't see price dropping back down tonight at all. Let's move back up. Last candle that lit. Price come back. I'm chasing here. I'm chasing these. TP1, TP2. Price is holding up here for a little bit. Price held up. We came and took out these highs here. Fell right back down. Sometimes I just like to look and just to see, to make sure I see everything, so I don't miss anything. Make sure I see my fair values, my order blocks, or whatever I'm looking for. I think this is usually when we come into the agent session, trading the agent session, when I usually trade the agent session, when we already make that low, that usually is our low for the day. But I would want price to come up above here. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this right now. This is what I see right now. TP1, TP2. You can even be safer and go here. And go right here. You can even go here. That's what I see right now. Bitch, what up? These wicks is crazy. I didn't see any news today. My fault if I missed some chats. I'm trying to mark up my chart right now. ZX, I just read that message. I appreciate you, my boy. This is M&Q. When I'm starting my funded. I don't know yet. Maybe next week. I'm not in a rush to start back because like that's all I used to do. Like just go into my funded. I've only been through 5 evals and I'm 5 months in. But right now I'm just taking my time, just learning, relearning a new strategy. I want to get comfortable. Like I've been having like really good success in my trading and with my new strategy. But I'm trying not to get an airhead because I don't know everything. I'm still learning, I'm still improving. So I don't want to move into my eval just yet. Not just yet. Yeah, I got my chart on auto change contract. All right. I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, Vicky, but thank you, my boy. All right, y'all. So this is what I see right now. We just took out these lows right here. One thing that I've always been learning though with trading, you need to have a bias on both sides. So if this, then I do this. If price does this, then I'm doing this. If price closes it out above this candle that swept my low, then I'm in this for the long. If price don't want to hold up, then I'm gonna let price drop back down to this order block. See how price react. Because even if price want to extend some more, let me see. Is this it right here? Yeah. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Because even if price come back down to this order block, I would still want it to hold up and reject. I don't see price coming back down here. This is all institutional buying right here. These big moves. This is where they in right here. So I don't see them coming back down and purposely wiping out their positions right now. Especially in the Asia session. So if price decided to drop a little bit more, I would want it to find support on this order block. Then I literally see this change in state. We just took out them lows. We was making equal highs, equal lows, trading this little range right here. Price came out a little bit. Got edged. Price couldn't close out above. You see we wicked out. You see we literally wicked right at it. Why the fuck am I grabbing the wrong lines today? Right here. We closed. This is that candle that led to that first drop. We couldn't close out above it. Got some rejection lower. We finally wicked out that bottom. This is that candle that changed my state here. This is what I'm looking at. I don't see any fair values. I just see some OBs. Yeah, we got an OB. I'm going to keep this 4-hour fair value gap. I know a lot of people, if you have a fair value gap that's usually mitigated already, they don't usually go back to it, or like they kind of just ignore it. Depending on where price is at, I still might use that fair value gap and look at it until price creates another higher time frame gap for me to look at. Hold up. Let me text in the Discord right quick. Okay. That's your OB. 4-hour OB. A part of me feel like I should use my 4-hour OB instead. Because it's something that hasn't been mitigated yet. This right here, price already came through, mitigated that twice. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And this is what I'm gonna be looking at right here. Alright, so one thing I've been learning as well, you gotta have a position for both sides of the market. Both sides of the market. Alright. Yeah, my bias still stand. What I think. If price really wants to drop lower, I wanted to find some support on this order block. Then I won't be trading any of this. There's no reason to trade any of this right here. I'm not chasing it to the order block. I'm not doing nothing. I know what I'm looking for. I want price to close back up above. Don't chase the move. There's no reason to. So price come lower. I want it to come here. Then I want it to come back. Oh shit, look at that. Look at that. I wanted to find support right here. That shit was happening right as I was drawing that shit. You don't want to see. I don't want to see price hold drop under here. At least if it want to drop under there, then I can switch. Like then I can just trade that. But that'd be my entry on my 5 minute. That would be my entry. All right. Now let's be patient. See what price want to do right here. However price react right here will determine however I feel. I expect price to hold up right here. Look at that shit. Yep. Yep. I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. You can really enter right here. All right. What the fuck is this line right here? Oh, my low. All right. I want price to hold up right here. I need price to close out above. Price close out above. I'm looking at this. Price come back. Where we drop off? I'm looking for a TP1 here. Like a 101. Then a TP2. Back up here. Yeah. We still got the higher day, but it's still Asia session, so I don't think price will just shoot all the way up there in Asia session. All right, y'all. My fault if I missed some. All right, thank you for the follow, my boy. Thank you for sharing the live too. I appreciate you. On me, I do usually. Sometimes I might use the mitigated, but the unmitigated, like you said, are usually the best to use for sure. You should have held your shorts. You got out when you needed to get out, cause like right here, price could easily just flip right back around. So you all good, bro. You took your profit. So hopefully you took your profit and got the fuck up out of there. Carson, I appreciate the follow. I'm not in the short at all. It's 8:08 p.m. for me. Would this be safe to trade? What are you looking to trade? I'm not short right now. I want price to like you have to have a bias for everything, of course. But if price was to drop down, to keep dropping down lower, I would want it to close out below here. Shit. Damn, man. I'm just clicking shit. I would want price to hold up under here, reject. Then if it held up right here, rejecting, then I would chase these lows right here. Then I would be like this. I'd be something like that. But I don't see price dropping down right there. We already just took out all these lows. I want price to find that range, to come back in within that range to take the highs. Price moves in a sweeping motion. You sweep your lows, then you sweep your high. You sweep your low, then you sweep your high. Okay. So look, all these people who probably went in this long up here. Yeah, entered in right here. Who got in this long? These are you see what I'm saying? Look, I don't see price coming down here because this is an institutional buy. That huge buy up. A lot of people who catching a move late, retailers, we're entering right here. This is where we're entering. We're entering usually when the move has already fucking taken place. I don't see price coming back down and knocking it out. Long term, we're still making higher lows. I feel like anything under here creating a lower low is just dangerous territory, honestly. Because that shit can really, like, I feel like we have to get some really bad news or some shit for that shit to drop back down. That's just my opinion, though. That's my opinion, and that's what I see. You could do many, like, let me go to my 1 minute. So any of you on your 1 minute, if price was to hold up, you go to the last candle that broke structure, that took the liquidity. So I would want price to hold up here for my move up. If price fails to hold up, then we could drop back down a little bit more. We can sweep again. I want price to hold up. So the same way right here, the last candle that took all that liquidity, I want price to hold up. I got like the cold chills right now for some reason. Like my fucking teeth are about to start chattering. We not going down. I don't think we're going back down. Why did the market move like that? Shit, I don't know. Probably just taking the lows like it sweeps. Dave, I appreciate the follow. Jaden, I appreciate the follow too. I've been out since EQ lows. Okay. Yeah. Wait, does Asia session open at 8? I think Asia session open at 5 p.m. 5 or 6 p.m. What's the word, Dylan? What's the word? I appreciate you for the follow. They want you to, bro. I don't think we're going back down. All them retail traders, look, they want to enter in right here. Oh my God, we're going back lower. Motherfucker, you already missed your chance. It's too late. The move already happened. But that's just my bias. But I'll always say, have a bias for both sides of the market. Like, if price really wanted to go lower for me, I want it to hold up underneath. And I want to see a breakthrough, retest it, use it as a resistance zone, and then drop lower. Bro, I ain't gonna fake it. I think I might get in this early, bro. I think I'm getting in this early. All right, so one thing I've been like trying to practice on too. So my first trade that I get on the market, I try to do less risk. So I try to have my stop loss a little bit further apart to give myself wiggle room to, like, if price wanted to go back down or whatever price wanted to do. Then I start to scale in. Look, come on now, bro. That motherfucker, Lieutenant. Retail trading is a mindset, bro. It's how you trade. It's all a mindset, bro. You can still say, well, technically you are a retail trader, whatever, because we're not big money. But at the end of the day, it's still how you carry yourself. It's your mindset. It's where you enter the market. Do you enter the market after the sweep? Do you know where big money is at? You have to know. You have to understand where big money is at. It's a mindset. I think a lot of people don't understand that it's a mindset. It's not just money that plays a part within retail and institutional. Facts. YouTube University, my boy. I'm still learning every single day. I'm not perfect at all. At all. It be like that, Dylan. Every day won't be good. You won't win every day. Facts. You will not win every day. You got to learn how to lose too. I've been trading for 5 months. You got to be okay with losing, bro. That's part of the game. I saw this. I see this setup. Like, so look, I got in this trade down here earlier because I see it on my 1 minute. Like, I don't want price to come back under here. But on my usually what I do, like I'm starting to do on my first trades, I give myself a little bit more wiggle room. So if price want to drop back lower or do what it do, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay. If I really wanted to like have a sniper entry, or not really a sniper entry, but a more conservative entry, I will enter up here. My 5 minute candle when price holds back up. And that's what I usually do. Like I usually would enter up here on my 5 minute. But I noticed yesterday when I was looking at the chart, I was like, if I was to scale down, like if I was to look at my 1 minute and really look at my 1 minute, but still use my higher time frame, I'm like, I can get a way better entry. So so I would be looking for like a TP1 and then a TP2 up here. But but yeah, one thing I just been learning, bro, you got to be okay with losing too. Cause it's somebody I know who a profitable trader, bro. He got a 40% win rate. And him and his wife, all they do is travel. Yeah, I use top down. On me, baby, trying to be going, bro. What I think about TJR? I've never watched TJR. I think I watched like one of his videos, but it's whatever works for you, bro. He just wasn't somebody that I like went to like learn from or really watch. Bro, my chart over here. Why the fuck my shit over here say I'm up $50? What the fuck? But look, I got in this trade right here earlier because I see my setup. I don't want price to come back under here. I like that rejection back down. But if you really want to be safe, you can literally just wait until price come back up here on your 5 minute. Or you really want to play it safe, you can wait back up here. So It's not that. Here, I got you. He's a he's big on option trading, but his strat works for all of it. You talking about TJR? Is that what you talking about? I just started YouTube University. My fault. I'm just now seeing John. Thank you for the follow. Wanted loans, but I haven't got filled. You're gonna have a lot of entries. Anybody wants good learn what's Johnny option. Right now, I watch Arkham Trades, TT Trades, Hit Trades. There's somebody else called like Liam something. My TP up here on this order block. Back at these highs. So I would want to take like a take profit one right here. So like take half the contracts out the table here, then take my last up here. But I want to get better at like, cause I always wait on my 5 minute and I usually miss most of the move. I want to be confident in my strategy. Like I want to be more confident, and I want to like get more. I want to get way better with my entries. So today I never been like this sniper with my entry. Usually I will wait. Like I will wait till price closes up here above here on my 5 minute candle. But like usually when I do that, I realize I be missing so much of the move already. And by that time, price can like dwindle back down and go the opposite direction. So I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better with that every day. Like what broker you recommend on live account? I don't know, bro. It kind of depends on you. Kind of depends on you what you want to use. Shit, I don't know. I know people who use just Trade Evade, or they use Webull. I know some people use Trade Locker. What's the strategy? My strategy is ICT, volume, order flow. Then I use also AMD, the AMD method. Who did I go to? Are you asking who did I go to learn from? I also like learned when I was switching my strategy like two weeks ago or so. I met Seekers Trading. If some of y'all was in my other lives, y'all would have met him too in here. And he kind of like sent me videos, people to watch. And that's kind of what made me like get more into like my AMD method, ICT method style of like trading. So he kind of like started mentoring me for a little bit and helping me out. Yeah, I'm paper trading right now. It says it in my title too. I love the AMD method. Thank you for sharing the live, Adam. I appreciate you. I'm taking the same trade as you. W then. Shit. W. Why we in this long? So look, just by knowing market structure, I know market moves in a sweeping motion. So think about your AMD. Like say if you accumulating, you wait for a sweep. You wait for a sweep of your high or your low. Here, this is my bias right here. Price already came down and swept by low. And I was saying, I'm like, if price wanted to move any lower, I would want it to come back down, respect this zone before moving back up. So I want respect in this zone. That's why I have my stop loss down here, just in case price want to drop lower, whatever. I want price to respect this zone. Then if I go to my higher time frame, I say I don't see price coming back under here because these are big institutional buying. These big pushes up, that's where the institutional people came in. This is where like people who really don't know the moves, or like us, we would have entered in somewhere right here. Right here. This is where we would have entered in at after this move already happened. So we would have got in right here. And this is all money. This all liquidity down here. Price came through. We wiped out all of this liquidity down here. And when you think about it, it's like, okay, if I was an institutional buyer and had big money, why would I want to stop my own self out? Why would I want price to drop low and take me out of the trade? So that's what I'm saying. Like, if price wanted to go down, by all means, go for it. You just go back to the drawing board, you keep learning, and you keep getting better. But if you just really thinking about it, it's like, okay, if you got in right here, if you was an institutional buyer where the big moves are, why would you take your own self out of the trade? Wouldn't you run that trade up as long as possible? The only reason I would see price really chopping down right here, if we got like some news right now that's saying like, yeah, motherfucker, we getting drafted to the war, everything going like this crazy, then I can see price dropping back lower. But usually in my Asia session, I've noticed like we won't get those huge moves. So that's why I got in this long. Like this is my previous day high and my previous day low. We just swiped our previous day low right here and took out all this liquidity down here. So I want price to come back up and swipe our high. This is unmitigated up here. We haven't hit our highs. And just thinking about how price moves in a sweeping motion, I want to sweep my low and I want to come back and collect the high. So at least I want price to at least come back up here, where this order block is. That's what I want to see. You won't always be 100% or be right, but if you really just like, I've been trading that way like for the past week or so, and I've been loving it. Like just using that mentality and just trading that type of psychology and way. So I've been becoming more like I know what I'm looking for now. I know what I'm looking for my sweep. I know I'm looking for that. I'm entering right at the break of that candle. So right when we break structure, bro, right when we break structure, I go down to my 1 minute. This is the candle that swept. I'm entering right when price closes up above that. I'm in that fucking shit. And I'm riding it back up to the high. And the same way with the low. I'm riding that shit right back up to the high. So it's like this will be one of my A plus setups. And that's why you have to be okay with losing too. Because it's an A plus setup, but if price decides to go down and knock you out, you have to be okay with it. You will not have 100% rate. And a lot of people would take profit now. Look, you could take profit now and make 112 for the day and be okay. So go for it. But I want to see my trade through. I want to see it all the way through. And I want to get better with like scaling in. So maybe when price gets up here, maybe I'll add a couple contracts in and scale in. Did I see my boy 707 in here? What's the word? 7? Free bands. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. The market not close. It's aftermarket. Overnight. You got your overnight market. Yep, you just answered. Am I gonna hold this till Friday? I'm not holding this till Friday. I use like moving averages sometimes, but one thing I've been noticing, bro, just using moving averages, that shit really won't tell you where the real money is. Like, here go my moving averages right here. Well, it's on my other chart. Here it is. Let me see if I can show y'all this. Like, if I was just using my moving averages, price like we under our moving average. This straight bearish. But the more times I've been trading, like just following your moving averages, this is ages session as well. So after in the ages session, the moves basically already happened for the day. Price is resetting itself. So me knowing that, I won't just use my MAs to tell me where price is going. The move has already happened by the time I got in the market. So now I'm playing catch up. I'm playing like, okay, what's next? Price look, we was bearish already under our MAs. We bearish. Price already swept our fucking lows. I'm not looking for another low because, like I said, like if I was an institutional, these big moves, why would I take my own self out of my own position purposely? So usually, like I said, usually I would enter up here. I would enter right here. I would enter right here up here because these are my last series of candles that broke and swept. But I've been trying to become a lot better at like going down to my 1 minute, and once I see my break, once I see it, okay, I'm gonna ride that back up to the top. I don't like how price staggering alone, so I'm even giving myself a little bit more cushion, and I'm gonna go under here. Then once price moves back up, I'm gonna move my stop loss right under here. But I've been noticing like my first trade, get yourself some cushion, like, and I would let it sit like this for the night. I'll just go like whatever, and just let the trade do what it do. Trade, eBay looking nice. My fault if I missed some. Sorry if I missed it. Here, if I'm trying to like catch up on the chat, but fuck. Send me rebound. Chopped. I appreciate the follow, my boy. Traderholics. Do I remember that number? Didn't you say like 55, 955? Not 9. Not. You said something 55, I think. 792. 792. Wicked off 792. Yep. I think you said like. I thought you said like something 55. 855. 7. I don't know what you said, but you said 792. Shit, maybe you did. Well, good shit. If you did, good shit. On me, if you did, good shit. And I think that'd be my problem sometimes. I be looking too far ahead. Like, I be looking at trades. I be looking at trades way too far down the line. So I really just be trying to get better at zone in. Like, look at my what is price doing now? I mean, we all knew shit. Everybody who was in here last night, even Traderholic, shit. Everybody knew price was dropping in that New York session. Just off the news today. And like yesterday, all we did was sweep a high. What a fucking entry though. Power. Thank you for the follow, my boy. I appreciate you. What is he saying? What is he saying? What's your pregame AB? On me, I don't even know what he's saying. I'm not even paying attention. I've been trading for 5 months now. Volume just died. Volume just died where? Tattoos in my neck. UG, I said thank you for the follow. Then Aiden, thank you for the follow too. What the fuck is he even saying? I can't even see. You get me gonna learn. You didn't miss the move. You can still enter back in. I just been trying to become a lot better because yesterday I realized I usually enter off my 5 minute. So I said, fuck that. Let me go back to my 1 minute. And I took that sniper intro on my 1 minute. You get on top and you ride it. Bro, y'all not gonna be fucking with me soon, bro. Look, Secrets, you caught that shit. Look, you came in at the perfect time. Secrets, this who been like helping me and been mentoring me lately. Secrets. He the one, he creating a fucking monster right now. He creating a fucking monster, bro. You can still go in for a loan, bro. I just been coming a lot better with my just trying to get more of a sniper entry. Thank you for the follow, Wes. I appreciate you. Take private loan now. Type stop loss may sell offer till 2. On me, this shit probably gonna I think this shit most definitely probably gonna go back up to 2 a.m. No retrade. You still got a King. Thank you for the follow, my boy. I go and you get on top and you ride it. Right on. Right on for all the support. Thank you. Y'all gonna learn. Look, I'm only 5 months in, but shit, I ain't fucking stupid. I love when you get on top and you ride it. City. Young capital. And that's the thing. I'm okay with a retest. Price and come. I want price to just hold up here. That's all I want. So even if price came back down into this zone and retested it, I'm okay with that. Because I don't expect it to break that structure back down to the low side. I still expect price to hold up. Let me make sure I'm not in the fucking. Let me make sure I'm not by no equal lows. Not to the way. Sorry, I really feel good. If you really want to be safe, you can put that shit under here, under that institutional buy. I'm 5 months into trading. I'm about to be profitable very soon. Very, very soon I'm going to be profitable. If God's willing. All through God. If God has it, if God sees that for me, then I'm with it. But I'm not in a rush. I'm just going to keep taking my time, keep learning every day. I don't know everything at all. Jay, thank you for the follow. Freddie, thank you for the follow. No, you good, Secrets? Shit, I was just driving from work, bored. There's no way. Why you don't think I've been only trading for 5 months? Yeah, I started trading in January. I love when you get on top and you ride it. I don't know even you. Hush, thank you for the follow. I trade ICT, AMD, order flow, volume. You got to know how to use it all together. Like I was using my Delta footprint charts and everything like that. I still like the Delta footprints and stuff, but I realized I wasn't even using them. Like I was just using my other concepts. So like eventually I will add back in my dime or either my dime or my footprint charts and stuff like that. But right now, recently I just been trading like my ICT, my AMD, my order flow, and my value. About a month in, staying patient. I'm back up here at the highs at this out 4 hour. So what I usually do, like I would take half off the table here. Like when price comes back up, I'll take half off the table, then I'll leave a runner. I will move my stop loss back up to up here, then I will leave a runner just going. So if price wanted to chug back along, cool, profit. If price wanted to come back down, shit, that's cool too. Still in profit. Jude, I appreciate the follow. I only been in this trade for maybe what? How long has it been? Like 10 minutes. I've been in this trade. Wise, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How do I feel about SoFi? I've heard about SoFi. I think I got that on my watch list. Let me check. I haven't been watching any like. I haven't been paying attention at all. Where the fuck is my Robinhood, bro? So like, if you enter where I entered or you entered up here, don't get shooken out. Wait for it. Like, if price is gonna drop, you have a stop loss for a reason. Let your trade work. Let it work in your favor. Then you move your stop loss up. Yeah, I got SoFi on my watch list. Do I own some SoFi? Did I not buy any SoFi? I thought I bought some SoFi. Oh, I didn't buy SoFi, but I bought some Cooler and Rigetti. I got Cooler. I got some Cooler stock and I got some Rigetti stock. But yeah, I most definitely like some SoFi. Delta, I appreciate you. Quincy, I appreciate you for the follow too. Ball, I appreciate you. Waves, I appreciate you too. No, I'm not profitable yet. I will be soon though. The most I made in one day is 2,600. I literally just posted a video. I almost passed my funded in one day. But that doesn't matter though. Look, you worried about money. I already know where your mindset is. You worried about the wrong things in trading. You worried about look. You worried about the wrong things. You asked how much I made in a trade, not how much I've cashed out in a trade. But I'm not profitable. That's how much I made in a trade. Dylan, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you, my boy. Ice, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you too. You think so? Oh me, Devo. Oh me. Not necessarily in the indicator. I just have my volume. Then I use like I have my moving averages, but I don't really like use them. So remember when I was saying earlier, price can still come back down and retest. We have a stop loss for a reason. We want price to hold up here. I mean, like if you really want to be a scalper, you could have took profit here, but I don't want that profit here. I want to see my full trade. I want to see my full trade come through. So if price come back down and retest, don't get shooken up. Don't get scared. Your price can go negative sometimes, but stick with your bias. If price decide to go the opposite direction on you on some dumb shit, let it go. It's okay to lose. Like I said, I know somebody who got a 40% win rate and he profitable. Like it's not about the win rate. It's not about the win rate. Don't get scared. Don't get shooken up because your money is going down. Price still got to come through, retest here. It still go up. Let it work itself out. See it through. Uh, Noah, I don't think it's bearish. You could probably take a short, like you can take a short back down to this probably this 50%, but I wouldn't be holding a short expecting it to go lower. That's just me though. And I took this trade because we swept our previous day lows. So price goes in a sweeping motion. You sweep a high, you sweep a low. We swept the low. All of our highs are unmitigated. All of our highs haven't been touched. So I want price. We already swept our low. All of this. And another reason why I'm keeping in this trade because here, these are institutional buys here, and I'm banking on institution don't want to take themselves out the trade yet. They want to stay in here, keep making money. They're gonna run the price up, and they're gonna run the price right back down on your ass. So you gonna get in that short thinking it's gonna go right back down. They're gonna take your fucking money and rip it right back up to the high side. The only reason I see price getting low right here is if we get some really, really bearish news, like some really bad bearish news. And I think a lot of people like they keep caught up in the news. This is the Asia session. News has nothing to do with the Asia session right now. The Asia session usually is after the move has already happened. So when I trade the Asia session, I'm not thinking about all the news because this is the news. The news already sold this out. This is the news. That's the news. Now I want price to balance back out. Either it's balanced back up here to these highs instead of win. That's still profit. Rather it gonna come back up in my buys and come take out these highs. That's still profit. If price decide to go back lower and I get stopped out, cool. You gotta take your L. You learn from it. You walk away. You change your bias. See what price do. You can make that money right back if it's a good setup again. On me secrets. On me Noah. Look. On me. You saying short. You saying short because you see you. Look at the bigger picture. Look at the bigger picture. We're making higher lows long term. Why the hell would they want to take themselves out the trade and make a lower low? Like, if you want to be really safe, you can really put a stop loss down here and just let that shit run up. But like, and that's kind of like what I'm thinking. You have to think, like I'm trying to think like an institutional buyer. That's why I say it's not about the money. It's about your mindset and how you think about it. If I'm an institutional trader and an institutional buyer and we making higher lows, why would I purposely sell off and take myself and lose money? Take myself out of my trade. What would I want to do? I would keep running this shit up when everybody get close, when everybody think we're going short, then I'll take that shit right back up. If price decide to sell off, okay, shit, I guess I was wrong. To take me out, you got a stop loss for a reason. This is how it works. Yeah, I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to understand a lot more. No, I think y'all don't think about it like this. You're thinking about it like institutions are in the market now. Institutions. I'm not saying institutions are in the market now. What I'm saying is they're already in their positions. They're already in their positions. They're not trading all of this. That's what I'm saying. They're already in their long positions. They're already in their positions. So just like trying to think of that way, I wouldn't want price to come back down, or I wouldn't expect price to come back down. If it does take back down, you have a stop loss for a reason. You take your L like a champ, and you move on to the next one. It's under your stand. I'm emotional. What I said to you. So even when I was up here, like a lot of y'all, like even up here, I could take profit. I could have took profit up there, but I like to see my trade all the way through. Like I don't want to like. I used to do that a lot. Like I used to be so jittery and so and I've just been learning. Stay calm. Like it's okay. Like my winners are always bigger than my losses. It's okay to lose some trades. You're not going to win all the time. Your bias is going to be off sometimes. That's okay. You take it, you move on, you journal it, you develop, and shit. Most your winners are still bigger than your losses. So yeah, like I said, like if price come back down, I'm okay with a retest. I'm not gonna get shooken up. I'm not gonna get scared because, like I said, I'm risking less money than what I'm making. So I still wanna see price have support in this area right here. And I just gotta like, you gotta remember like the session that you're in. Like if I was in New York session or price is different, I probably wouldn't be taking a long. I'll be probably trying to take a short. But be knowing how like, okay, I'm in the Asia session, we don't have that much volume. I want price to settle in somewhere right here. And I'm gonna have a runner. I want to take half profit up here, and I want price to settle in. I either want price to consolidate up here, then New York session come. London come. We probably manipulate higher, then we probably sell right back off in the New York's. It's in price won't just distribute forever. You gotta have buyers and sellers in the market. Price won't go down forever. Price needs to go back up to collect more money, more liquidity. Price can't just sell off, or price can't just keep going up. Price needs to sell because price needs to take money somehow. Oh yeah, the New York is close tomorrow. Is tomorrow a holiday? Tomorrow is how the fuck I don't know tomorrow is a holiday. Motherfucker, it's Juneteenth. How the hell I don't know it's a fucking holiday? What the hell, bro? How the hell I don't know it's a motherfucking holiday? Um, Actually, I've only blown 4 accounts. I mean, 5 accounts, and I've been training for 5 months. So I only go through an account a month. I can't believe I didn't know I was I didn't even know it was a holiday. Now ask yourself this: Do you really think they taking the holiday off? Shit, I don't even got the holiday off. What the fuck? Ain't nobody from my job came and said, "Hey, you want to take the day off?" Ain't nobody said shit to me. I got you, secret. Give me a second. Damn, secret request again. I just tried to. Oh, I got you. I got you. Dating, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yo, I appreciate you, Secret. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Secret. Thank God for the follows. I appreciate you. Beauty by Features, there are multiple sessions you can trade New York when New York is closed. Yeah, for real. AD, thank you. Austin, I appreciate the follow too. And Tick, I appreciate you for the follow. I want to say like Raquel or Raquel. I don't want to mispronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. So my stop loss isn't too big. You got to think about it. Like the way I've been like doing my trades now is my first trade that I take, like when I'm in the market, I like to I give myself cushion. What I want to see here, we had our break of structure here. We can still get a retest here, but I want to see price continue upward. I don't want to see price come back this way. You have to give yourself some cushion. Once price starts going in my direction, like it was going in my direction here, but that's still too close for me for now. Like I want to see price continue in my direction. Then I can either scale in. I can scale in right here. This is another entry if you want to scale back in. You can scale in, then you move your stop loss tighter. But I've been noticing like you get wicked out of a lot of trades when you get so close, when you get so scared, you're so jittery, you're so scared. Give yourself some cushion, give yourself some room to breathe. You got to give yourself some room to breathe. Once price starts going in your direction, at least this is me. Once starts price going in my direction, then I start closing in. I start getting tighter. I start getting tighter. I start getting tighter. But that's what I've been doing. It might not work for you. Maybe you want to put yourself right here. That's okay. But I also know we got this big rejection right here. This is all liquidity down here. So even if price wanted to come back through, swoop this shit before going back up, I just don't want price to come back under here. Once price comes back under here, I know we're going to have a continuation and we're creating another lower low. That's going to be my main break of structure. Because if price still come in this zone, we haven't broke structure, that long-term structure back down. So I would just be wicking myself out of the trade for no reason. At least that's just me trading. For Juneteenth. I can't believe I didn't know it was freaking Juneteenth tomorrow. Yeah, maybe it didn't have enough juice. I liked it right here. Boom, I like this. Boom. I was looking at it. We took all that liquid out. Boom, we just placed higher. Cool. I know price likes to come and retest sometimes. That's cool too. You got to be okay. You got to be okay either way. You can make money up, down. Even if price came back down, making lower low, you can still, okay. You get wicked out, you can still, okay. Let me reassess. Let me go back to the drawing board. Let me see what I got. Then you can still enter back in for the short, or you can just sit on your hands and wait. No, for real. I be forgetting about that. I don't ever measure my weak box. Actually, let's do that now. Oh, that shit right at my fair value. Yeah, I most definitely want to see price hold up here. Yep. But yeah, don't get shaken out of your trade because price goes the opposite direction. Okay. We made this low here. Let's see what price want to do. But right here, this right here is where I really wanted to see price hold up at. Boom. Once we created that low, I wanted to see price keep holding up. Okay, price moving down. You can still retest right here. If I still wanted to retest, find some support like we just did here, and rip and go right back up. But, but yeah. But that's just me. Like y'all might see something totally different in the market. Shit, that's okay too. There's so many different ways to make money in the market. And you're not going to be right 100% of the time. You got to be okay with that. I'm going to go to the bathroom right quick too. I'll be right back. It look like price might come want to come back down to this fair value and retest. Yep. So two things that I can see happen: price come back down. We found some support here, then go back over, up. Price can come back down. Price can take out this low, then move back higher. I'm okay either way. I just don't want price to come back under here. Because under here, this is going to be, okay, we're having a continuation, and we're just going to keep making more lows. Let's look at some gold. Y'all want to look at gold or something? Why this trade? We'll see, trade. I still think this long. Possibly. I possibly could have waited for the retest again. Because I enter right out, like right here. That last candle that took this last sweep. All this liquidity down here. Right when we displaced higher. Usually what I usually do, I enter it on my 5 minute. I usually enter up here. So I wouldn't even, if I was entered on my 5 minute, I wouldn't even be in this trade yet. But I'm trying to become better at getting in my trades a lot earlier when I see it and when I have my bias already placed. I know, like, it's like, okay, I know what I'm looking for and I like what I see. Then when I noticed yesterday when I was trading, like, I missed a really good setup yesterday because I was looking at my 5 minute and I'm missing 30, 40 point moves because it's like I'm looking at, I'm only looking at the 5 minute. But yeah, I still like this though. Yep. Even if price want to come back up, even if price, this would tell me a lot. Even if price come back up, take a high, then I see it displace lower. Okay, I'm like, okay, then I'm looking to scale, go to break even, or just take a little profit there. So even then, like usually what I do, like I usually wait till my retest. Wait till my retest, price hold up, then you can take it. Whatever works for you. But I'm trying to become better and I'm trying to become more confident when I see my swings. That's why when I enter, I give myself a little bit of cushion because I understand that price can still come back down, but I don't want price to break through and have that continuation lower. I want it to be like, okay, we swept our previous daily lows already. I want price to settle back in, to find the range. Go find our high and settle in within our Asia session range. Money fell in love with that money. On me, Trey, like I think I'm still good for the long, but for sure, like what I'm trying to work out now, like you said, is my timing. It's like my bias, like the bias usually is fine, but my timing, I need to get better at my timing. When do I enter? That's what I need more work on, and that's what I've been trying to work on, my timing. Because it's like when I wait till my 5 minute, I miss half the move. So maybe what I start doing, maybe I wait for my retest, then I wait for my displacement, then I go to my 1 minute, and then I can enter it off of that. Boom. Yeah. Price displace under this wick. I mean, if price can't displace lower, we keep closing back below. I can still see price coming back down here, and I'm okay with that. Either way, I'm okay with it. I still like my bias on us this being that sweep low. Price can come all the way down here. I just don't want it to close underneath just yet. I want it to go collect the highs, then maybe in that New York session, then I can see it sinking back down. But this is the manipulation phase. We're literally in the We might be in the manipulation phase right now. Hold up, and I'm about to show y'all what I'm looking at here. Let me duplicate this. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm looking at. Okay, so these are my time frames. So your Asia session is usually your accumulation, your London is usually your manipulation, then your New York is your distribution. Here we had equal highs and lows. We just swept our low. I think this is the manipulation, and I still think we're gonna move back higher. Personally, my timing might be off, but I still think we're gonna displace higher. I see us moving back higher, especially, yeah, I see us moving back higher before the dump again. That's what I see. I be trying to trade gold, but I never like. I want to get better. Like I want to actually like try to trade some gold. We can probably look at a gold chart too. I got some Jesus rap somewhere in that playlist, somewhere, but not recently. Not recently, no. Damn. Maybe that's God giving me my sign. I appreciate you, Traderholics. I most definitely do feel like I'm in a good spot, especially for being 5 months in. I feel like I'm on the right track. I just dialing in. You think we're still in accumulation? Okay. Let me go back. What the fuck? Because usually our Asia session is our accumulation. But what I saw right here, I'm gonna show you what made me think we could be in our manipulation phase. What made me think we could be in our manipulation phase is this right here. We had equal highs and we made equal lows. This is equal highs and lows. We swept our low. That's manipulation to me. Let me look before. Let me look at before. Okay, so look, even in our past Asia session, equal highs, equal lows, we manipulated higher. People think we're gonna keep going higher. No, motherfucker. It's Agent set New York session open up. We okay. This lets you know price when to go lower. We took out the lows. Price sweeps. We swept the low. We collect the high. We distribute it lower. I want this to be my sweep of my low, and now I want him to go collect the high. We in that let me pull up my I like using my Quan Tower chart when I'm looking at my session times. I might pull that up for a second. I still wanted to collect the high. It's not like I'd rather trade after hours or during hours. I just work 9 to 5, so this is the only time I can only trade after market. Only people who actually work real jobs trade after hours, Jay. I want to know the word. I don't know. What you mean, Smith? Yeah, I'm a paper trader right now. Building more confidence within my strategy. Then I'll be back into my real account soon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm different in that matter, traderholics. I'm different in that sense. I'm not that scalpy to get out the trade once it goes against me. That's just me though. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe shit. Maybe I change. Like I'm still learning and changing. So distribution. Oh, when I was showing this, I think when I was saying this. Oh, this is gold, but shit, still. Uh, Let me see something. Good shit, Michael. I mean, I'll be back into my funded soon. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, this is what we're looking at. Let's get these out the way on this chart. That might be a little bit cleaner. Yeah. This is the distribution right here. I kind of see what you're trying to say, Traderholics. Basically, what you're saying is like when I was saying like we had our manipulation higher, then we distributed lower. This is still that distribution. All it is. Now we just starting we're gonna start our consolidation phase. We probably gonna manipulate higher, then sell probably right back off during our New York. That's what I want to see. I want to see us start to consolidate. I don't want us to take the lows yet. I want us to start consolidating, manipulate higher, take the highs, then maybe New York we sell back off to the low. Mm-mm. Let's look at a gold chart. I want to eventually try to trade some. It might break. It might continue. I'm not banking on it continuing lower right now. Why the fuck does it keep doing that? Alright, I'm gonna pull up a gold chart. I'm trying to get better at reading a gold chart, but this shit is absolutely like I don't even know what the hell. Okay. Yeah, like all this to me is still fair game to me. I'm okay with that. I want this to be our collective our low. Like we can't continue down forever. Like I know, like we could still go back down during like our London or our New York session, of course. But I want that collect. I want to collect the high. I want to collect the high because we need to collect some liquidity before we move back down if we're going to continue back lower. Like we haven't refilled at all. We just sold. So I'm banking on a refill. Like okay, we refill back up. This gonna be my take profit one. Then I might have a runner going back up to the high, just in case price want to go back to up to the high. It, then I'm gonna move my stop loss back up above break even. Then just let it do what it do. But yeah, like if you really scalpy, you could have made $200 right here. You could have got out the trade already. So like even if you not like me and want to wait for your trade, you could have still made money off the trade. You could have took your $200 $300 profit right here and just call it a day. So whatever works for you works for you. Shit, if you want to take your money and go, shit, I don't blame you. Take your money and go. Uh, See, I'm thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed some follows and some stuff. Randy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that white line. Damn, I can't remember what I. Damn, my fault, Smith. Like you showed the line where it didn't break structure. This line right here, the low. So when I do these two, I look at my previous swing low. Price came and collected it. I want price to stay above. Like even with these, like when the price sweep, I want price to keep closing up above. Then right here, if you're thinking about this change in state, this is the candle. This is the last. Right here. Let's start right here. This is the candle that first initially broke that initial low. Okay, we broke that initial low. Boom, we swept that liquid. Boom. This is that last. This is the last candle that broke that other this low. Boom. And there's more lows on this side. This right here. These lows. I don't want price to close back underneath here. Cause even thinking about like long term, look at long term. We're making higher lows long term. So if price like where we're at right now, if price close up underneath and create a lower low, then I think that's dangerous territory. Like we can really like we can drop. Like if price really get under here, like that's dangerous to me. Like I'm like all right, like well shit, it's dangerous in the fact like okay, price can really drop. But honestly, I still wouldn't mind because I can buy more long term investments. So if price do want to sell up, I can buy more long term. I'm paper trading, and this is kind of technically forward testing. I know a lot of people like to be technical. I'm buying because we swept our low. We swept our previous day low, and I'm catching my trade loan to collect the high. I at least want to collect these highs. So thank you for the follow. All right, let's go to gold for a second. See if we can see something out of gold. I want to start trading the gold and get better at it. But every time I look at the gold chart, it's like, what the what the hell is the chart even doing? Like, how does the gold like what affects this news? News doesn't really affect goat or anything like that. This shit just do what it do. This shit just a big consolidation zone. It look like. Do y'all trade goat? Goat is a lot of yeah. You said you wasn't as confident in that loan. Good shit, long. I mean, good shit, Apple. Yeah, I wanted like trade gold, but every time I like look at the chart, I'm like, ah. That wick down, I'm banking on that wick down being our being that low, being that taking out all that liquidity on that left side. But yeah, do y'all rather trade gold or like at the ES or the NQ? Like every time I go to gold, I always see these dynamic highs and lows. We back at break even now. I want price to go collect those highs. All right, what the fuck am I even looking at, bro? We swept our low. Price swept the low. I would still want price to go and collect a high. Then, if you want to displace lower. But let's just on the daily. Let's go down to our 4 hour. Oh yeah. Oh, this simple. We just swept that low. Yeah, I want price to come back up and collect this high. I will at least take a trade like this. Let me go to my 1 hour. Wait, hold up. Oh, that fair value right on here. Shit. Set previous high, we got rejected right off that fair value. Nice rejection more. This fair value right here. Right here, I'm just looking just to see. Price rejected off my 4. Bro, looking at the fucking gold chart, like, what the hell is this? Oh, this ain't gold. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Hold up. What's up? Door. You can take it to his doors. I'm not at a broker right now. I'm paper trading on TradingView right now. Hopping out the damn that my key still door. Hopping out the lamb with the key still door. Hopping out the lamb. I want this to go collect the high still. At least right here. I want to find our consolidation range. Alright, let me start looking at this shit. I'm gonna go back to a funded. I do top down. You said why do I want it to collect the highs? Because we already swept the low. So I'm banking on this being the sweep of the low. We haven't collected a high yet. And like we sweep lows, then we sweep high. We sweep lows, then we sweep high. So I'm banking on this as my sweep low. That's why I'm like, okay, if this is my sweep low and price really want to continue low and break here, okay, I'm okay with that because that would be my continuation back lower. But I still want price to I want to see price come and collect because we haven't collected anything. Price just can't go down without any money. Like you need to have money to make money. So you have to take money, then you distribute it. So you sweep the low, then you distribute higher. You sweep the high, then you distribute lower. So I can see this even being the manipulation phase where I might just be playing the manipulation phase right now. Or just playing my consolidation range. So I'm just playing my consolidation. We sweep the high. Then I want price to balance off. Then maybe in our New Year session I can see another dump. But like tracing the Asia session, not it being so much volume, I'm not banking on that huge ass dump right now. I wanting price to balance off right now. Collect the high, balance off, then eventually dump back off if it wants to dump back off. Hold on, let me look at my high time frame right quick. Suicide. Even right here, the manipulation. Like when I see this shit, that's manipulation to me. Like when I see price collect, like price can collect, but I still wanted to support. Then if we doing a 15-minute price rejected off that 50% of that GAN box, that wick box on our 15-minute. Yeah, bro. It's on fire as shit. Uh, I don't need your help. Yeah, baby, Cody yet. Yeah, so right. Just a soda, apple cider. Going all night. You worried about the wrong things, my boy. How long you been trading? Yeah, wash your lips. On me, I've been trading for 5 months and probably can still out trade you. Yeah, year and a half. Oh, I don't want a front account right now. On me, he been hate baiting like he'll show love, then he try to throw a little hate, then he'll show love, then hate. Why is it always AB? Look, why is it always name somebody AB? We had an Antonio Brown in here yesterday. It's always an AB. On me, I'm getting close. Like I'm getting really close to like really like dial it in. I've been training for 5 months. 5 months. Months. Oh, thank y'all for the gifts and stuff too. I didn't even notice it. I really do appreciate all of y'all. I appreciate you. On me, people hate. Look, people hate even when I'm making money. Like what the fuck? There's so many ways to make money in the market. Like just the way you talk, I could tell a lot by you. Like just the way you talk. I'm 20. I just think I just already said that 23. So right here. Now this is what I would be looking at if I wanted to exit this trade. Price is failing. Like I want to see right. So right here, I want to see if price is failing to break through. If price continues to fail to break through, then that lets me know. Okay, like get ready to go ahead, just go to break even, or just collect, or just take your little loss, move your stop loss a little up. Okay, we really just rejecting off this 15. Got a 30-minute OP. Okay. So this is what I'm gauging. This is what I'm about to gauge right here. We failed to displace higher once. Are we gonna fail to displace higher twice? If we fail to displace higher twice, then I'm gonna move my stop loss up. Key, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How long my sessions be day to day? I work 9 to 5, so I usually trade. I usually just trade 8 a session. Then I'm usually on live doing like the beginning half of London session sometimes. I think I said Key, thank you for the follow. I think I said that already. No, I'm not profitable yet. I'm going to be though very soon. I just switched into my new strategy a couple weeks ago. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. That's what I'm saying. 5 months in, like, I don't need. I got a good group of people around me already. I got secrets who be helping me. Like I got my close group of people who I listen to. I don't need advice from others like that. Unless I really know you and fuck with you like that. I mean, y'all know secrets. My boy Secret's still in here. On me, it's only a certain number of people who I listen to. Oh, I'm not just talking about you, AB. I know what you saying. You good, bro. I'm just saying in general, cause shit, either way, I'm gonna make my money. You gonna make your money too, shit. Yeah, I'm staying in this trade right now. I wanna see if price is gonna displace higher. If price fails to displace higher again, then I'm gonna move my stop loss up. Cause it's letting me know the buyers aren't stepping in right now to push price up. I'm about to get ready now. I'm not hopping out just yet. Yeah, this ain't you. So right now I'm just gauging price. If we continue to fail to displace higher, I keep wanting to go to my higher time frame, but I'm not. You got to think about it. That's a 15 minute compared to a 4 hour. And even if I get out, I still got a whole nother entry that I can get in at. If we displace lower under here, then I'm a get out. Yep, this is where I'm looking at. If price displaces fails again, and if we close back under here, I'm getting out. Then after that, I'll just look for another entry. All right, we got equal highs, equal lows on our 1 minute. So if price can still take this out before displacing back higher. I want price. If price closes back under here, I'm taking profit. Then I'm sitting on my hands just waiting. It's an MEQ. ICT is going pretty well, bro. You're so right. Hold up. I think I just saw somebody say that shit, that fair value gap. I didn't even see that shit. W Mans. W Mans. She still called me daddy. Oh yeah, that's still in my same zone. Where I wanted it. That's the same spot I'm still looking at. Price close. Yeah, that's basically the same shit. Get up and that ghost. W Mans. I didn't even see that shit. 1, 2. This 3. Price can dump back down. You just get ready for whatever happens. Either way, we making profit. I'm gonna terminate. He's been already the same spot since I joined. Oh, me Seekers gotta join one of the Sunday sessions, bro. Oh, me do. Earl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I think I told y'all MEQ. I think somebody asked if I'm in the cell. No, I'm not in the cell. I think I already answered when I'm starting my funded again. Yeah, I'm targeting them equal highs. I want price to take out them equal high. So my first confluence was me knowing we took out our daily lows. Then right here, like when I joined the market, we were right here, and I was like, I want price to come back down. Like literally, when I was speaking it out, I was like, I want price to come down, reject off my fair value gap, and displace higher to collect the highs, because we already collected the lows. So my bias now, I'm like, okay, I want price to go back through and collect the highs. So now what I'm doing now, price right here is failing to push back higher. So I got this 5-minute fair value. Depending on how price want to interact, I might just collect my profit, then just get out, and just look for a re-entry. You know, get the type. But that wick is nasty. Life smoking pressure. This ain't do you better. I think price moved back higher. This is manipulation. Equal highs, equal lows, manipulation. I still think price moves back higher. Then you would be take measure. You think you done with me, okay with this, whatever. And think I'll get high as a cock, like as a feather. Said you got 2 friends and we can do it all together. It's time to sever. I need price to move back up above. You niggas to leave me alone. I need price to move back above. If price doesn't, then I'm just gonna take my profit. It's cool that nobody broke said. Can't give a fuck about what your host said. For time, give a fuck about what your coach said. This all talking about breakup. I'm trying to get my cake up. Do V everything, yeah. I cop every flavor. I'm on them out like braces. You know, get a saver. It is manipulation. Yeah, I know y'all see that. The people who trade AMD, I know y'all see the manipulation. Equal highs, equal lows. We just took them lows. Yeah, the bears can be a bit concerning. The bears volume can be a big. It's not the volume that's concerning. The bears volume that's concerning. What's concerning me is prices failing to displace higher. That's the concern. Price isn't displacing higher. Like we just took that low. I want price to come collect that high. Like we need to displace back higher if we're going to continue upward. We're closing out. We're still closing out above. No, this is a small manipulation. This is a 1 minute manipulation. This is a 1 minute AMD. Equal highs, equal lows. We manipulated lower and distributed higher back up to the highs. Not long term, but with 1 minute. See, thank you for the follow. Black, if that's what you think, then sure. If that's what you think, then sure. Yep. I'm getting ready to I'm getting ready to sit on my hands pretty soon. This is the concerning part. Price is not price is not displacing higher. We're testing it, but we're not moving higher. Yeah, price is holding up, but now we're just ranging out. I want price to displace higher. We still have not displaced back higher. I need to start getting y'all on my I need to start plugging y'all on my long term investments, bro. Yeah. Cause I still gotta hold if I can still re-enter this back again. But I most definitely could have been early, way early, cause I got in back here. Cause price might not even manipulate back higher until our London session. My bias is still the same. I still think we go and collect the highs before we displace back lower. Market might dump in our New York session. I can see market dumping in our New York session for sure. What song is which one? The last one I just played? Uh, Reno Hercules. My stop is down low. Reno Hercules. On me,
This way, I'm gonna start challenging people to one v ones in a little bit. Once I become consistently profitable, I feel like that'd be fun. Would y'all like that? Would y'all like that to do like trading competitions between the community? Like we trade the same thing. Like we trade the same thing for a night or something, and have like, damn, that low key would be nice. Like then we can have like prizes at the end. Then like whoever wins like the little tournament, we can have prizes at the end, and really see like who about that talk. We should. I think that's a good idea, bro. I think we gonna do that one day. We gonna host like some competitions, and of course I'm gonna be in a competition as well too. Once I really do it, prize can be a funded account. Low key, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. Ooh, I like that. What y'all think about that? We can start doing a duel off, a trade off. Y'all like that? Oh yeah, stay tuned. Then like the prize can really be a funded account. Like shit, if I'm funded, like when I'm funded and I have my multiple accounts, shit, I wouldn't mind. I'll just give you one of my shits. You said you want to hear the good, the bad, the ugly. Right now, in my trading, I'm in a really good spot in my trading right now. I'm getting a way better understanding of the, bro. I'm getting a way better understanding of the market. Um, I'm 5 months in my journey. My first 4 months, I was trading break and retest. I'm becoming a lot better in my trading. I just started trading ICT concepts, volume, order flow about 2 weeks ago. And yeah, I've been seeing a huge improvement in my trading style. Y'all gonna stop fucking with me, bro. Y'all not gonna be able to fuck with me, bro. But yeah, I feel really good in my trading right now. I'm getting way better, way smarter. Yeah, I feel good. Like, in the ugly part, one thing, I'm gonna turn the music off because I want y'all to hear this too. Like, don't listen to other people when you're trading. Like, have your good group of people that you have around you that wants to sharpen you, that want to make you better. Don't listen to all the naysayers, blah 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 blah. Because I just made a video about that. A lot of people wish they were you. They wish they were in your position. They wish they had that mindset. Like, if you see a trade in the market, go with your trade. Go with what you see. Everybody sees something different in the market. And I think it's so hard for a lot of people to understand that. It's like you can still be going for the short while I'm going for the long, and we can still both make money. So I don't understand where the egos and the hate and everything comes from in the trading game, because it's like, why are you mad? Like, we can both make money. We can both make money in opposite directions. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a huge ego thing. So just remember that when you're trading, it's a huge ego thing. So take everything lightly. Always do your own research, because I didn't understand how competitive like day trading was until I started, and I've been noticing how competitive people take that shit. And it's people who not even profitable. Like we all not even profitable, and they still mad as shit. And it's like, bro, why are you mad? Like, what the fuck? It's so much like, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it when it comes to trading. It's so much ego. So much ego. That's what I'm saying. And I try to explain, but they don't listen. Exactly. My fault. I had to go to the bathroom right quick. Yeah. They don't listen. They see people like me. They see people like me who only been 5 months into trading, and they're like, "Oh, you don't know nothing. You don't know." And it's like, bro, you don't know what you don't know. Like, if you just stop with the ego, if you just stop with your ego for a second, you will understand. Like, I can learn from you, and you can learn from me. Like, I don't. Yeah, like you said, they don't know what they don't know, and they get mad. I still can't do a windmill. No, me, and that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to um, and that's the thing where I'm trying to build just a good community around me of just people who genuinely want to help others and people who genuinely want to learn the truth. You have to let your ego. You have to set your ego to the side. Like, you really have to let your ego go, because a lot of things that you think you might think is right isn't right, and even things that I might think is right, it might not be right in your eyes, and things that you might think is right might not be right in my eyes. Like, there's a way to go about everything than to just always think that you're correct about everything. Can I place that? They never come back. Nobody came back. The past this whole week, my bias. Everybody been telling me my bias is wrong. I made money every fucking day this week. Nope, not one person came back and like not one person came back and be like, damn, you was right. What did you see that I didn't see? If you literally ask me what did I see that I didn't see, I would literally tell you and break it down to you and help you. But it's like it's that ego part. Like you can't stand the fact that someone has a different opinion than you. I exactly. You don't do it for them. Exactly. Wait, what? Presearch. Yeah. Facts. Facts. What price doing? I really want price to this place higher. I would have take what I want to do. I need to learn how to take my half profits on trading view because I would still have my stop loss down here, but I would still have three contracts up here. So I only would have took off like two or three contracts, and I would still have a runner going. But every time I try to take half profits for some reason on here, it automatically like takes me out the trade. I don't know why. Like I don't understand why it does that. Does anybody know why the fuck it does that? Like I do a like I would do a lemon order or a lemon sale, and it automatically takes me out the fucking trade. Yeah, the sell limit. So I'm saying. So that's why I be trying to tell people they can't stand like that's because I might be 5 months in. Don't mean I don't know shit. Cause it ain't shit. That's all, and that's the thing. Like you, even though you might be trading less than me, and I still got so much respect for you because you still might know shit that I don't know. You gotta let your ego go. You have to let your ego go. I, I'll show y'all whatever y'all want to know once we done. They don't understand that. Hmm. Yeah, I got you. I got y'all in a second. Give me 1 second. Not you secrets. I'm talking about the chat. I'm gonna show y'all whatever y'all want to see in a second once we done talking right quick. Um, We gonna start doing that too. We gonna start doing that in once I get my funded and everything. I want to start incorporating some dual loss in the chat. I think y'all like that too, where like I'm gonna go ahead. I want to go head to head with some of y'all, and I want y'all to go head like head to head with me. Like we hop on the charts one night, and we just trade, and like we can have like a little tournament bracket. That's what I'm saying. That shit would be fun. Like we should have a tournament bracket, all of us against each other. And iron sharpens iron. It's a learning experience, everything. Then at the end of the day, we laugh about it, and I'll do a giveaway. Like I've been thinking about that. Like I wouldn't mind even doing a giveaway, and I'll do a giveaway at the end. Or my fault, y'all. Y'all gotta let me know if my live, like my whole. I just looked at my live and my whole live screen. And look, get ready. Y'all can ask our questions again too. Let me fix this for y'all, man. Hold up. Y'all gotta let me know. Y'all gotta let me know my screen. Is it lagging? Is it lagging for real? Oh shit, this shit is lagging. You gotta understand. You gotta understand how it all works together. Because at the end of the day, a lot of this stuff all works together. I didn't know my traded. My fault, y'all. I'm trying to fix this screen. Ask all y'all. Look, ask all the questions again. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, use it. Oh yeah, use it cool. Use it cool. He the homie. Yeah, yeah. I'm most definitely down. This is good for y'all. Yeah. All right. Hopefully that's a little bit better on that screen for y'all. Hopefully that's a little bit better. All right, y'all. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I got y'all. Damn, my fucking live lagging, bro. What? Am I lagging? Is my live still here? Am I still here? Am I still live right now? You saw that? Am I still live, bro? Okay, I'm live. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. Let's see. Let's see. What questions did you have? How do you feel about learning too much? Okay, he already answered that. Have 10 crowd as example. You put a limit sale. I try to do the limit sale. Like when I try to do the limit sale, do you place it like do you have to place it under price or above price to do a limit sale? Because like I try to be placing it under price. Like I want to place it under price so when so it can kind of be like a trailing stop loss in a way. So like a trailing take profit. So if price comes back down and hits me out, I can get money. I pause. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in my life. Sorry if I missed some questions. We just chatting enough for a bit. Uh, 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 uh. Let me show you how to take profit. So I usually take profit off my liquidity zone. So like I would still be having a runner in here. So I would still I don't know why the hell I can never do the limit sale properly. Like it always takes me out the full like it always takes me out the full shit. It just I gotta figure that out. But I will have I'm chasing these liquidity zones. I'm chasing the highs. So I would still have like be looking for this high. Then just in case I will have a runner going up too. So this would be my last TP. I wish I was still in this trade for y'all. I had a nice entry too. But we just can re-enter. We just gonna find another setup. See if we can get another setup. And here's that trade right there. I had a nice entry. But yeah, man. Hopefully y'all taking something away. Hopefully y'all learning something, man. I'm still learning myself, but you gotta let the ego go. You have to let your egos go, people. Please do. Cause how do you expect somebody to help you or like be on your team or support you if you just walking around with a fucking ego thinking you knowing everything? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for my wait for another entry. If anything, I hate that I can't. I hate that it does that to me. Like it just takes me out the full trade. But look, I'm just happy. I'm still just happy because I will still be in profit. Like here you go, and I'll mark it up for y'all just so y'all can. And maybe we can get another maybe we can get another entry going. TP1 and TP2. So that's what I would back off where my old entry was. I would be under. All right, let's see if we can find another setup or just see what price is doing. W Seekers too. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Seekers too. Right on, Blicky. I appreciate you. Sorry if I missed the follows too. I was already in a loan. Damn. I was already in my loan. I wanted to take half profit, but I had my full take profit at a little bit above break even. I need to get better. I need to learn how to do that shit on here because every time I try to do it, it takes me out my trade. But yeah, I enter right here, and this is where I got out at. Price still breaks up above and hold. That's still a re-entry. Enter here. Let's go to our 15-minute. Equal highs. Like we got an equal high. I'm just marking this out so I can visually see it. Okay, no, that's not my equal high low. Some people asked what's the AMD. We had an equal high. We manipulated lower. We took out the low. Went by higher. Man, see, look, where all the sellers at? Where all the people where all the people that was in here earlier, saying sell. Shit. Yeah, I'm hosting Sunday study sessions now in my Discord. So, yeah. You looking for shorts? I wouldn't be looking for. I wouldn't be looking. Let me not say. I would still be in this long here, but you can still take a short. What you thinking? What you thinking for your short? We swept those highs. What high did we sweep? To my, I see all this liquidity right here. This the real money. Look, this is what I'm aiming for right here. This right here, that don't mean really nothing to me. I would still be in here. This my liquidity that I'm looking at. That's what I want price to come take that out. 2 wicks. We got 2 wicks up. That's the money. Price never hit our TP1. TP1, I entered here. My TP1 was formed after the fact. Price hasn't came into the TP1. I got out of my loan. So I'm saying once it hits your TP, you look longs. No, I don't know. I don't like to chase the move after it already happened. I need to figure out why my limit sale, like when I try to do a limit sale, it automatically like buys all of my contracts. And I need to figure out why the fuck it does that to me. Oh, I like your new chart, Jazz. That shit fire. Oh me. Fail order block, fail fair value gap. Yep. Oh me, we fell in everything. I like that chart that you got going on. I'm guessing you looking for your short. I would still want price to come take out this TP1. And I also think about this. It's the Asia session. Like I'm not expecting a huge drop down. I'm expecting that continuation. We took out our lows all day. I'm expecting price cannot continue downward all the time. Price needs to grab more liquidity before it drops back down. And I'm looking for a sweep. Like I at least wanted to sweep. Even if it don't want to run up to the runner, I still wanted to sweep. Okay, take me out. And look, that's TP1. Oh my God, bro. Come on, man. Man, I'm telling you, bro. It can run out of steam. Like that's okay if it runs out of steam. But like that's why I like to gauge it. Like I still want to see the sweep. I still wanted to see it take out some type of high before moving back down. Do I get what I'm saying? Like I don't want it like yeah, I can still see price dropping back down. Like I can still see the drop later on in the day, but currently right now, like when I was looking at the market, I'm like, okay, I need to see us collect a high. I'm trading the MEQ. I started off trading. When I started off trading, I was just watching YouTube. My first 4 months, really just watching YouTube. I was trading trend line breaking retest. A couple weeks ago, maybe closer. It's been maybe like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, 3 weeks ago, I started like learning volume, order flow, and things like that. Then Secrets joined my live one night. Then he was the first person I let ever join my live. Then he joined my live. Then he started getting me hip on AMD and different forms of institutional trading. Then yeah, he's kind of just been pouring information into me and like sending me videos, and I've just been consuming, learning just different ways of trading. Then yeah, now I trade ICT, AMD, order flow, volume. Just trading it all together. It all works together. So this will be my TP1. Once my TP1, I wish I was still in this shit. TP1 get hit, then you move. Then I would have moved my stop loss. Boom. I'm at break even now. My TP1, now I got a runner. Now I'm just running. Yeah, I'm shit. Where are all the people who's telling me to sell? Motherfuckers don't listen, bro. They don't ever want to learn. I like that chart, Jazz. I appreciate you, bro. And I don't even want to know what I'm doing, because I'm still learning myself. But like we can all still learn. Like this is still a learning process. We can all learn together. Like we learning together. cause I got a lot to still learn. Like I'm still learning this new trading style. I'm still learning this new trading style. I'm gonna turn the music back on in a second too. It was the short one. I knew it was gonna pull it back. Good fucking trades. Yeah, good trades, Jazz. Shit. I see you got that SMT. Is that an SMT? Or is that your other chart? Oh no, that's an ass. I thought you was okay. I thought you was drawing your SMTs. Oh man, I saw this. I knew to get the hell out because I knew we were going up. Jazz, yeah, you be making some nice plays. You be making some nice plays. I like how I think I love how me and you it's like we both take trades and we both make money, but it's like I love how your trades we still take different trades. You know, I'll be in a trade longer. I'll be in my trade. I'll still be in a trade longer. But you're more precise. You enter right here, boom for the short, out. Enter for the long here, boom, out. You're good at boom, 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 boom. Strat, thank you for the okay, you got a stratified tune on your Supra? You got a stratified tune? Yeah. Scott, man. Look at the doji. Which doji? Only doji I see on the chart is this one. Right here. Maybe this. I see this one too. Maybe this black one. Maybe this one too. 3 dojis. 1, 2, 3. Swing trading. Yeah. What time frame? I'm on the 5-minute. What you looking at? You gotta be real good at chase liquidity like that. Shit. Your charting is. I appreciate you, Cholo. My charting is. I'm getting better at my charting though. As you can see, I called this move literally when I started. Literally when I got on the market, I called the move. But I'm not perfect. I still got so much to learn. So much to learn, but I'm getting there though. I'm just getting more and more. I'm just getting proud of myself because I see the improvement. I see my TP. I'm visually seeing. So even though I accidentally sold and took all my contracts out, I'm just happy. I'm just happy at the fact that I see my trades working out. That just lets me know it's real. I'm really doing that shit. I'm really calling the sweeps. I'm really looking for the sweeps. I'm just happy. I'm just happy and blessed with myself. I just thank God every day that He gives me the mindset that I have to continue to learn and not quit. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Cholo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I most definitely feel like I'm on the right track. Most definitely feel like I got the right people around me. Literally, God brought those people in my life. There's 3 good people. Look, they know who they are. I don't even gotta say their names. It's 3 good people that God brought into my life who really shit. Maybe even 4, but it's only a handful of people that God brought to me that really wanted to help me and see me develop and pour different things into me, show me videos and show me different ways to trade. And now it's it's been taking my trading to the fucking next level. Chris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. On me, we got this. We got this together. All of us got this. You're in the right place because I'm not going to steer you wrong. Best believe anything that I'm going to do, and I'm trying to make money too. I'm trying to build generational wealth too. So rather that's long-term investing, real estate investing, crypto investing. I'm not selling bullshit. Because I'm trying to make money too. It's so much money to go around. Why can't I make money and you make money? We can all make a meal in here and still be enough money for us. Why can't we all make a meal? Why can't we all make money together? I don't get it. Fuck an ego. I want to help y'all too. I want to learn and put in the hours so y'all, I can pour what I'm learning into y'all. You just have to take the information and run with it. Take the information and do your research. Spend the time learning. That's all you got to do. No, I don't think so. I think it most definitely helped me. And the thing is, I didn't even know Secrets was going to begin to mentor me. I never asked for a mentor. I never paid for a mentor. Like literally, guy brought him to my live, and he literally was like, "Hey, like I heard the way that you're talking, and you just have a great mindset." And he's like, "Hey, you ever heard about the AMD or certain things like that?" I'm like, "Nah." Then literally that, but like literally like YouTube University, YouTube University. It most definitely helps when you have the right people around you. So even just being in the like being in the live, like meeting like-minded people, people who genuinely want to help you, that's your mentorship right there. This is your mentorship right here. Shit, you getting that shit for free. On how much money should you start on a demo account? I mean, a demo account is free unless you're using TradingView. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to do anything. We about to turn this music back on. We about to get some chill vibes going. Then yeah, shit. We get in there. Like I hope y'all see. Like man, just go back and watch my old TikToks. Like I've only been doing this. I only been like posting for like 3 months. But even if you just go click on one and you see the way I'm trading back then and see the way I'm trading now, you'll be like, damn. Like you'll see the switch in my videos. Like boom. Like I switch so quickly. Tez, I appreciate you. I appreciate the follow. B4, I appreciate the follow too. On me, I could be a re-entry. I know, but how much should I start off? You shouldn't have to start off with nothing. It's maybe I'm misunderstanding your question because you wouldn't have to start off with anything. Like you just go in there and trade the demo for free. Like you shouldn't have to. You're not adding any money into it. You're not doing anything to start. You're literally just hopping on the charts and starting. Unless I'm TradingView, like TradingView, you have to pay for the live data. You have to pay for that subscription for to paper trade and stuff like that. But there's other ways you can literally just hop on the chart. It's not like you're buying an eval and you have a 50K account. This is TradingView. I only know how to close the partial click once the. Yeah, see, like I know how to close. I can close the partial from the button, but I try to place like the sell limit, and for some reason I can never get that shit right. Like it always. What should be my starting balance when making the demo? That's what I'm saying. There is no. You don't pick a starting balance when you do a demo account. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Are you considering your demo account like your eval? Because I think that's what it is. I think that's what you're doing. Or that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it'll be your 50K. I do a 50K account. But a lot of people like to do the 25K. I like the 50K account. Okay, I think I was misunderstanding you. I think I was thinking you were talking about like paper trading, but you're talking about your eval maybe. Starting off the email. Uh, Nick, I appreciate your follow. Thank you. Yep, I usually do the 50K, but it's always up to you. Whatever you want to do. All right, let's get our music back going. And let's see what we got. I'm just blessed and I'm so happy. Like seeing my hard work pay off, it's paying off. I'm getting so much better in my call outs too. Look at that shit. Look at that entry. Oh my god. All right, let's see what we got. Let's reevaluate. Let's look for another entry somewhere. I'm gonna do a low risk trade though, so I might just do like 2 contracts or so. Bro, I got put on this Japanese R&B song today, and this shit been having me going. Yeah, I got put on with this song. On me, this shit hit. It is such a rewarding feeling. It's up to you if you want to stay in. I don't want to tell you yes or no. It's up to you. You should not if you missed it. I'm trading the M&Q. Do you really trade or just paper? I trade. But y'all just catching me when I'm doing my paper trade right now because I switched my strategy a couple weeks ago. So I've been paper trading until I get back comfortable. Then I'm gonna go back into my eval. The 2305 candle of February 2305. 2305. 2305. Are you talking about this right here, down here? What the hell? Nah, what? That 23 candle. 2305. Retype that. Retype that. Maybe I'm misunderstanding you, my boy. And yeah. Never mind. Oh, I'm in a different one? Okay. Shit, my fault. Shit. Okay. But like this, I wouldn't try to like chase this move already. This I will just want to still be in this move already. Because we swept out this high, and this would be my runner if just in case price wanted to keep going. This high already got swept out. So now that is what it is. I'll still be in this trade, just letting my runner just go. So there's no reason to chase the move because price can easily take these highs and don't feel like coming back up here. Price can take those highs and just dwindle back off. So you catch your move. If you miss it, you can try to see if you can get another setup going. We took some liquidity down here. This is what a lot of people got to think about. Like, a lot of people don't think about this too. This is all liquidity. Like, you look at that last drop, price comes down, it takes that out. It's kind of like the AMD. Like, I think about this kind of like as a mini manipulation. Like, we manipulating price lower. Like, people think we're going lower some more. We take that out. Then you have your change in state direction. So once price closes above the series of candles that led to that drop, then you can re-enter back in. You can. A lot of people like to. Let's go to the 1 minute because I'm sure it retested on that zone. Yeah, come through. Price usually like to retest back on the zone. Then you can literally just do this right here and just take it back up to that and just do a 1-on-1 or some shit. Like if I was to re-enter, I would want price to come back down, find some type of support, but there's no point. Shit, look, I don't even want to try on the demo. If I place a trade right now, shit, I don't even got time to hear it from the chat. Shit, why did you enter that trade? What are you doing? You don't even know what you're doing. Why did you enter that trade? It's like, damn, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? I appreciate you. Yeah, my dumb ass, bro. I need to get better at taking partials, bro. My dumb ass be fucking exiting the whole fucking trade like a dumbass. And I need to be taking part. Look, TP1, TP2. My dumb ass be taking fucking. I be trying to set a limit sale, messing around. I be messing around in my dom, trying to figure it, try not to get off. Then I exit out the whole. I usually just be exiting out the whole trade. So I need to get better at that. I mean, they keep hating and I keep winning. That's what I'm saying. God is so good. Let the haters talk, bro. I love it. It's just look, they hate and I keep winning. That's what I'm saying. You learn as you go. You're not gonna be perfect all the time. Like, I'm not gonna be perfect all the time, and I'm not trying to be perfect all the time. You shouldn't be trying to be perfect all the time. Do not try to be perfect all the time. You are not perfect. It's okay to lose. It's okay to lose. It's part of the game. And I be telling people, like, even like a video game, when you playing Call of Duty or some Fortnite or some shit, you might be good as fuck at Call of Duty or Fortnite or 2K, but you don't win every time, do you? No. You don't always win every time. Exactly. Always stay humble. There's always work to be done. Shit, nothing but God. Literally. Cause shit, I would even say I still feel like I don't know not a goddamn not nothing. I still got a lot of videos to watch. I'll be watching them TT trade videos. Shit, 10 times in a row. But what makes me happy is seeing my progress, like seeing the real work pay off. It's like, damn, like the progress is real. Like that shit is real. Hours on the charts and everything. On me, shit. Make that an edit and send that shit to me. No, I haven't been doing this all day. I've been working all day. I've been live for 2 hours and 50 minutes. On me, TT trades, bro. On me, we all take losses. Like I keep telling people, I'm like, you can have a 40% win rate and still be profitable. And I think that's a lot of, like, really let that sink in your mind. You can literally have less than 100% and still be profitable. You can have less than a 50% and still be profitable. As long as your winners are bigger than your losers. Bro, God is good, bro. That's all I can say. God is really good. Thank you to all the people who just joining the live. Like, I appreciate y'all even like meeting. Like, thank you for meeting me. Shit, I really do appreciate y'all. I really do love every one of y'all, man. Thank you to the people that God brought into my life. It's just thank you, God, for bringing the right people into my life. Thank you, God, for letting me watch the correct videos and learn the correct information. And thank you, God, for giving me a strong mental to stick through shit. No, I'm not in my position still. I accidentally got out. Well, I didn't accidentally got out, but I was trying to do a sell limit as well, but I was just too slow. I was too slow. So I guess got my trade just up. I still just got my trade up, just so y'all can see it play out, and just so I can visually see my trade play out. I'm glad I met you, Jazz. W Jazz. Jazz is the real one Jazz is a real one for real. She one of those people in my small group of people. A very small group of people that I actually connect with and fuck with. It be like that, Jay. I'm trading MEQ. Play supply, I appreciate the follow, my boy. You said, oh, you thought you saw me today? Shit, did you see me today? Was I live really? No, I wasn't live. First. So right now, I'm not I'm in that Diddy circle. It's crazy. What concepts do I use? ICT, AMD. So it's either your AMD, Phaser 3, or your Turtle Soup. Order flow and volume. I mean, Jazz is a blessing for real. Jazz, Secrets, and my boy 707 are blessings for real. I appreciate you, Trey. I appreciate you. On me, y'all learning with me. I wanna eventually help y'all. Like, I wanna help y'all too. I always say there's so much money to go around. People be gatekeeping songs and strategies and shit. What the fuck is you gatekeeping a song or a strategy for? Like, I could tell you my strategy, but you still need to have the right mental to see what I see. Like, I could tell you what I trade and what I do, But it's like you still are going to take different trades than what I'm taking. You will still make your own money. You won't like. There's so many different ways to make money. You got a W trade. Oh me, appreciate you. I'm trying to. I kind of gatekeep. You can't be gatekeeping. What's crazy is like, I understand. I know the people who I should be pouring my information into, and I know the ones who I shouldn't. Like if you're like coming in, if you like coming at me, like the first thing you ask me, how much money you make, how much this, how much this, you will not receive any help. You will not receive any help because your mindset is you already lost. You're already lost. You need to go back to the drawing board and look in the mirror. You worried about the wrong thing. Gatekeeping is essential when everybody is doing ICT. You can't really gatekeep ICT because like if we all trade ICT, I still would trade my own strategy and we would still be trading different setups. Like I can tell you where I enter and exit out at, but you still need to do the research and study yourself to visually see it. Take one. It kind of depends. Like I usually just take one setup. Usually with my agent session, this would be my one setup. I'll take one good setup, and that's usually it for your agent session. You usually get, for me at least, like, look, you could take, somebody might be good. Like Jazz, she good at that shit. Like she could take this trade. She'll take a trade here, 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 here. Multiple trades, making bank. Bah, 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 bah. Me, I'm just letting that one trade ride out. That one or two trades ride out. That's what I'm saying. That's why I pick and choose who I give information to, because people just want answers. They don't pay attention. And that's what you will know. The same way Tradeaholic, the same way you still be coming back to my lives. You know that I'm somebody who on my grind, do what I need to do. You still pour in information into me without even knowing you do. You will know the people who you should be helping out and who you shouldn't. And I most definitely know who I should be helping and who I'm just going, you just going to have to watch the videos. Shit. You just going to have to learn on your own. Yeah, we be active on Discord. All right, let me journal this. I be talking so much, I be forgetting to journal. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot. That's what I need to start doing. Like him. Mama chasing a ghost. I don't know who he is. Mama chasing a ghost. No. Yeah. So I'm like, you gotta come with the right attitude to be willing to learn. Like him. I don't trade Silver Bullet. On me, best feeling is taking TP. Took the same long, right on. Took the same long. What you mean? What you mean by that? That's what I'm saying. You can get a bag just by exactly. Green bean. On me, another motherfucking green bean. We about to be a week. Let me stop. I'm trying not to get an airhead. We about to be 2 weeks straight without losing a trade. We about to be 2 weeks without losing a trade. Fuck. We green bean and shit. Any moves right now? No, I'm not chasing my move. I accidentally got out of my trade. I sold all of my contracts thinking I'm taking half profits, and my dumb ass got out. So I'm just letting my trade ride out. I would not chase this trade after it already's moved because we already swept the high. This is y'all got to think about. Yes, this would be my runner if I was still in this trade. So my stop loss would be right. My stop loss would be under here. like my trade would still, I would still be right there, but I could have added on. Like these are places where I add on more contracts. So my stop loss would still be under here, right here. What the fuck going on? Okay, so my stop loss would still be under here, and I would have a runner. My runner would be going for that. So I would have had my first trade would have been here, boom. Then my last trade, I would still have that runner going. So me knowing my setup, I wouldn't try to rush into that. I'm not that good. I'm not at that point in my trading to where I feel confident enough in re-entering that trade. I will eventually get to a point to where I feel confident enough to re-entering, but right now I don't. Actually, look at this shit. Actually, never mind. I thought I had an AMD going on. We got equal lows, but oh yeah, look at this shit. Equal lows. We just swept that high. Going back lower. Oh shit. It's like a mini AMD right there. But yeah, once I get better and more practice, I will feel a lot more comfortable re-entering the setup. Curly, I appreciate the follow, my boy. Kevin, I appreciate you too. Knowing AMD is the reason you jumped the curve. Traderholics, you know what the fuck, Traderholics? Like I don't even like we haven't like taught that much, but just like hearing you, I know you know how to trade. If you know about AMD and how the market phases go into the work in accumulation, manipulation, and distribution, you ahead of the curve, and I appreciate that. And I think that's why I am ahead of the curves right now because I understand AMD. It holds you accountable. On me, it holds you accountable. I wasn't looking at gold. I was looking at gold earlier. What's the AMD? You understand what, love? AMD. It's accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. And once you understand how it works with your sessions, a lot of people think the market is random. The market isn't random. It feels random at times because like I'll be lost, but you got to think about what the big money is thinking about. Don't worry about this right here. This is my low volume node. I taught people about low volume nodes yesterday and how to use them. Take your time. What's the I already heard this. Let's go back. Let's change this song. So look, this is my Asia session. Let's get this out the way. So once you understand your turtle soup, your power 3, it will literally set you up. So your Asia session, your London session, and your New York session. Your Asia session, you usually what? You usually accumulate. Your A, you accumulate. Your London session. So let's say if this is my Asia high and this is my Asia, I'm about to draw it out for y'all just so y'all can really see this shit. Sorry, don't stop the stories out. Then I'm not enough, baby. Okay, this is my Asia session. Equal. We're trading in this range. Equal highs, equal lows. Okay. So what you do is you wait for a sweep of liquidity. So what we're going to do is, what you want to see is, you either want to see a sweep of the sell side liquidity. So we take out these lows right here. That's your manipulation. Because what are the retail traders thinking? Oh my God, we broke structure. We're going lower. We're going lower. We're dropping down. We're going lower. No, the fuck we not. You would take all that liquidity. Then usually right here, you have the CISD or break a structure. So the candle that broke structure, once your candle closes out above that, you enter in. That's why I took my long back. This is why I took this long right here. You see that? Look at this. Look at this shit. I'm about to show you. We took a sweep of that low. Then we had a change of structure right here. Well, this is my 5 minute. So my change of structure would be up here. But let's go to my 1 minute where I entered. Y'all gonna be like, oh my God, that makes so much sense. We took a low manipulation. What are the retail traders thinking? We're going lower. Oh my God, we're dropping. This is why you need to understand your sessions. I enter right here. We had a CS. We entered right here. That candle that took that low. Okay. Boom. I changed the structure. Once we close out above, I entered in for a long. I'm going back up. Stop loss under here. So here, this is what I'm looking for. Candle took out that low. I'm looking for that change of structure, and I'm looking at what am I looking for? I'm looking. This is my TP1, my high, and my TP2 is the equal highs back up top. And look, this is how it works in your session time. So in your London session, this is what you will get. You will get your manipulation lower, and what happens? Your New York session, this is what you get. Your distribution higher. So that would be for that. Then that's for the a buy side. So if you were doing a sell side, what would we want? We want a sweep of the buy side liquidity. We got these equal highs up here, so I wouldn't be surprised if price came up here during our London session. Bro, I promise price is gonna hit my TP2. Price is gonna come up, take out the equal highs, because everybody who got in this short, where are they stop losses at? Right up here. We taking out all that liquidity. The candle that broke structure will be somewhere right here. Your change in state direction or your break of structure. Price gonna come back. You re-enter. Then price is gonna distribute right back lower. Where? Right at the lows. So that's what you will get. That's your AMD, and that's how it works with your sessions. So your accumulation, manipulation, distribution. So you can look at that in your sessions, but you can also take trades off of it on your lower time frames. Once you start spawning them, you can take trades off of that as well. Why I keep playing the same songs? What the fuck going on? But yeah, that's how I do. You kind of jealous I learned so quick? Don't be jealous, man. Be thankful. Be thankful. Be happy in me. That's why I say, like, people be like, oh, you only 5 months in trading. And that's why I'm like, bro, I might be 5 months in trading, but you probably don't even know market phases. You probably don't even know, like, liquidity sweeps, how it works. You don't even know what the fuck you looking for. I know you joking, my boy. I appreciate you. It's all love, bro. Mindset and discipline. On me, we got each other. Okay. Sorry. Is there a feedback? You understand what? You get that? It has to be a buy to sell and a sell to buy. It has to get a lot of people. Is that so? This is what I'm saying. When I say retail trading, institutional trading is a mindset. Where's my other? Hold up. So that shit is a mindset. So what? What are retailers thinking when we came down here? Oh my God, we broke our fair value gap. Oh my God, we're going back lower. Think, motherfucker, think. Think for a second. Use your brain and think. Long term, we're making higher lows. This is institutional buying in the market. If price, that's why I have my stop loss down here. If price breaks this structure and make a lower low, shit, price can really, that's dangerous territory for me because price can really sell the fuck off. Price can drop all the way back down to these equal lows down here. So me thinking, I'm like, okay, if I was an institutional trader, why would I take myself out the trade? Why would I take myself out of this position? And that's what I think as well. We're also in our Asia session. So I'm not expecting price to sink, to go hella high, to sink, to do whatever. So think about that. Think about your sessions. I used to not think about that. So don't get FOMO. You see price come down here, you, oh my God, we're going lower. What is giving you that? Like what is telling you we're going lower? Nothing in the Asia session right now is telling you is telling you that we're going lower. What's telling you this is what you focus on. You focus on a trend line. And I used to do that same shit. Like you can pay attention to the trend line, but like price can't sell forever. Price still has to grab liquidity before it continues the trend downward. Price can't just sell down and don't grab any money. So that's what I'm playing. I'm playing that liquidity grab, that pit stop right before a price drop back down. So that's what I'm playing. You're so focused on a trend line. Well, we got a trend line going down. I used to do the same thing. You can't get so caught up. You can't get caught up in the trend line. The trend matters, but it matters if you use it the right way. So hopefully that makes a little bit more sense in the way I'm explaining it to y'all. Hopefully that makes a little bit more sense to y'all. But look, I'm not re-entering my trade. There's no reason for me to chase this. I'm just blessed and so happy that like I see it. Like I see the trade playing out. My TP1 would be here and I would still be in profit here. So it's like God is good, bro. God is good. God is so good, man. Secret to me is a blessing was a blessing in disguise. Secret was the first person I ever had join my live, but God told me to let him join my live. Secrets Secrets heard the way I was talking in my live and decided to help me. And that was a blessing. He opened my eyes. He opened my eyes to AMD, what I just showed y'all. He opened my eyes to let me know that the market isn't mumbo jumbo. You can understand the market once you understand the institutional plays. He was telling me what to study, and I've been studying it. And how he knew I was really like that, and was consuming information. He told me information to study one night. The next day I was implementing that same stuff. And he was like, "Damn, like you're like consuming information so quickly. Like you just consume. Like it's just a blessing. Like I can't think of nobody but God. Like I feel my time is coming. My time is coming really soon. My time is coming really soon. Some oil? I can see some oil. I haven't heard of Lockheed Martin. I appreciate you, Jay. Jay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Trey, I appreciate you too for the follow. I appreciate you, my boy. Can I explain liquidity in simple terms? When it comes to trading, it's all about discipline. Yeah. Yankee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you too. All right, so liquidity. This is liquidity here. This is liquidity here. These wicks right here. All of these wicks is liquidity. But I pay attention to the damn. I can't. Hold on. This song got me. All of these sharp moves is liquidity. My fault, y'all. Hold up. Okay. Damn, man. Let me lock this in place. Okay. So this right here is liquidity. This sharp drop. So that's what I'm aiming for. So look right here. This is liquidity. So in order to go up, we need to sweep the liquidity downwards. We need to get people that were going lower. And in order to go, that's how in order to go higher. And in order to go lower, we need to sweep the high liquidity. So we already swept the low side. Look, this is all liquidity. This is institutional liquidity. Them big sharp ass moves up. That's where the institutional traders are. Retail traders cannot make power moves like that. There's not enough money. It's the big dogs that's pushing that shit down and up like that. So all of this is liquidity. All it is liquidity, 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 liquidity. Like these are technically liquidity, but I don't pay attention to those because the institutional traders they looking for where the most money at. So I'm looking at either here. If it price tag here, then I'm looking here. Liquidity. So what do we do here? We had liquidity sitting on the sell side, right? This is our daily, bro. Hopefully this making sense to y'all, cause literally, bro, it's y'all gonna get it. Y'all gonna understand. Watch this shit. Y'all about to understand this shit. Y'all about to be like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. We had previous day high and low. I marked out my previous day high and low, right? Look at this. Right here, we took out the previous day low. We swept the low side liquidity, right? So my bias is like after you sweep, it's a sweeping motion. So we swept the low side. I'm looking for a sweep of what? The high side. To continue lower, we have to grab more liquidity from where? The upside to go lower. We can't just sell off. Hold on. All right. To find you. No, not. What you say? What you say about Thursday? Say. Why the fuck is look at this shit? This shit just skip Thursday. This shit go from Wednesday to Friday. They said no Juneteenth. They don't even got a Doji candle for Juneteenth. They said we don't even get a Doji candle. We couldn't get no Doji candle. What the fuck? They skip right over that shit. We out there, bitch. Fuck you. People to the basement. All right, so we got the previous day high low. We swept that low side. So what I'm looking for the displacement higher to sweep the high side. So that's what my bias was long. So this is that right here, my previous day high and low. Look, we swept that low. Okay, this is liquidity down here. If price wants to go higher, we have to sweep. We had a 4-hour bullish order block. This is where price was at when I got on the market. I literally was drawing it out as price is going. In order to go higher, what do I want? I want price to sweep this low. I want price to sweep that fucking low. What price do? Came down, swept the low, swept that liquidity, swept all of this liquidity right here. And what did I say about this liquidity right here? This is the institutional big buys. All of this. This is where the institutional players are at. This is where that big money at. So I'm like, I don't see them taking that out right now. Like, I don't see it. What I wanted to see is rejection off this 4-hour order block. Get all the retail mindset traders thinking they were going lower to sweep this low. We're not doing that shit right now. Because what do? You see a pullback. We get a pullback every time. Where's our pullback? This is our pullback right now. So price sold off. We're not just going to keep fucking dumping down. We can. And your bias might be wrong. And you got to take the L. But I'm not banking on that. I'm banking on that pullback to what? To sweep that buy side liquidity before moving back lower. Hopefully that makes a little bit more sense, yeah. Hopefully that makes a little bit more sense. Can you recognize when sell side liquidity? I think with me, I can recognize if it's a continuation. So right here, I feel like maybe I'm wrong, but for me, like if we swept the buy side or sell side, I will want price to use that as a support zone or resistance zone. So we swept the sell side. I wanna leave this trade up here, but okay. Let's just say this right here. Let's just say this is our low, and all of this is manipulation as well, and it's what I've been realizing. So if price came down, I would want price to hold up. I would want price to use this as a resistance zone for me to consider that a continuation. So I would want price to do this for a continuation. And I would do that for and I would do the same thing on me. Motherfuckers don't even know what holiday it is. Shit, I didn't even know it was Juneteenth tomorrow. I still gotta work. My boss walked right past me today. How you doing? Look, look, my boss walked past me today. Hey, how you doing? You got those reports ready for tomorrow? Yeah? You ready to give your presentation tomorrow? I'm like, yeah. It's cool. Motherfucker ain't say nothing to me. He didn't say, hey, I know it's Juneteenth. You want me to do your report for you? You want me to, I got you. My motherfucker walked right past me. Ah! I swear they said the N-word when they walked me. He said, nigga. I want to say the hard R, but I can't say that shit here. He said, hard R. You got that report ready for me? Nigga. Like, damn, big bro. Nigga, I can't have a day off? What the fuck? I swear that motherfucker said the N-word when they walked by. Bro, I heard some old heads at my job talking one time. That's like, I remember growing up, they had the Negro Baseball League. I was like, bro, what? I said, bro, what? On me. And that's what I don't know investing is, my own business. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm growing it. Pete, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. On me, I can't have a boss, man. Fuck. User, thank you for the follow, my boy. I appreciate you. So here, right here, we won't chase that. My bias is right though. Ooh. Bro, I'm about to be nasty as fuck at trading. All thanks to my glorious Lord. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Where are all the people who told me to go short? Ow, ow, ow. Turn this on. I mean, all glory to God. I'm looking for all the people who told me to go short and that I was stupid. All glory to my glorious Lord. Thank you, God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord. Thank you, God. Journal what time do most of your trades reverse? That's a good idea. Are you saying what time most of my trades reverse from my uptrend? Like what time it start? My downtrend? Break even is if you're in the trade. All right, this is break even. Around 99. Boy, we about to be on the beach somewhere. I appreciate you, Curly. I was close to break even. I accidentally got out of my trade. But I'm just blessed and happy that I see my progress. Like it's not even the fact that I took myself out of my own trade. It's the fact that I see my trade playing out the way I want it to play out. So like I stopped myself from the trade. And it's just like just seeing the progress is what that's what makes me happy. Seeing my trade do what I wanted to do. Hold on. Oh, I thought you was asking me what break even is. You know what the fuck break even is. What made you get in? What made you get in the trade? Okay. What made me get in the trade? I was on my daily bias. R1 sound. I'm gonna duplicate this so I can I'm gonna duplicate this so I can show y'all what made me got in this trade. God is so good, y'all, man. I appreciate all the likes, the follows, the likes, everything. Y'all are truly blessings to me. Oh shit. What y'all know about that Key Sweat? Hold on. Alright, so I marked out my previous day high and low. Where we at? Right here. shit. How many of y'all know about that Keith Sweat? Right here, boom. And I saw how prices either gonna take a previous day high or low. I saw how price came and swept out low. So my bias, oh, we already swept that liquidity lower. I want price to move back higher. I'm looking for that balance. Price just can't sell out forever. I'm looking for price to come up through and sweep a buy side. So I'm like, okay, we already swept a low. Then I went, that was my daily. Went down to my 4 hour. I saw that we were trading in this box, right? Consider AMD. Breakout 1. Bro, y'all about to be like, oh my God. Breakout 1. Then we had a breakout 2. Then we had another breakout 3 right here, right? Okay, think about your AMD. This is your smaller time frame, or it's a higher time frame, but not just thinking about it like this. Okay, we got equal highs, equal lows. We're trading within the zone. We already took the daily sweep of the low. I'm looking for that rebalance up. We just swept these lows again. I'm thinking, okay, this is my manipulation to get people thinking that we're going to keep dropping back down for the rest of the night. So boom. Where's my trade at? Why the fuck is my shit like? Oh damn. Hold up. Fuck. Okay. Then on my 4 hour, we had a bullish order block here. And I marked out, why did I mark this bullish order block? I marked this bullish order block because this price was right here. When I got into the market, price was here. And I was saying, I'm like, if I want price to go higher, I wanted to take out what? What do I want price to take out? I want price to take out this low. This low here. Okay, price needs money to go higher. I want price to take out that low. So I want price to come down. I wanted to respect this 4 hour order block that I wanted to displace higher. So that's my 4 hour. Then what? Okay, here. This was that sell side that we were looking at on 4 hour. Price took that out. Oh no, here we go, right here. Price had this sell side. We broke out once. This was that sell side right here. This is where price was at. And I'm like, okay, we took out this low. Then we had a fair value gap right here. Whatever, my 50%. I'm like, okay, if this is the real move, if this is the low of the day, I want price. What do I want price to do? I want price to move, reject from here, come up here. I want it to find support. I don't want it to drop lower. I want it to find support here and go higher. But you have to have a bias for everything, no matter what the market do. So I'm like, okay, if the market goes lower, what do I want it to? If price can't find support here or here, where am I looking at here? What's the closest thing to me? My 4 hour bullish order block. I want price to find support here. Then I want it to displace higher. And that's why I have my take profit 1. That's my recent highs, and my runner take profit 2 would be these equal highs back up top. So those would be my liquidity zones. I like target my equal highs or equal lows, but I never put my stop loss under equal lows because that's where the sweep usually goes. That's where price likes to really take it. Is under their equal lows or equal highs. Damn. Okay, yeah, I answered your question. Code, I know you lying. Code, out of all the people, I know you lying, Code. You gotta be fucking with me. On me, Code. You gotta be fucking with me. Are you talking about my music? Sell side? Are you talking about music or what's good, Code? To my trade. Thank you for the follow, user. Sell side liquidity. Sell side liquidity, right? And what part? Your sell side liquidity was all of this is sell side. Sales well, maybe not say all of that sell side, but all of this is technically sell side. So um I gotta figure out how to use TradingView. I'm still new to this. Alright, so say if this was my okay, so say if this is my zone right here. Let's just use an example. Let's just say this is my zone, right? Boom. Okay. Look at this. Only look at this candle right here. This candle right here. Okay. This will be my buy side liquidity up here. All of this is buy side liquidity. This, and this is buy side liquidity. Where's my sell side? My sell side would be down here. Sell side under here. Price swept the sell side. Look, all of this would be sell side. I'm sorry. All of this would be, that's still sell side, but this would be sell side. Price swept my sell side. Then after price sweeps my sell side, I'm looking for some type of support to go back longer to sweep the high. So even this right here, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this just being my high. That's perfectly fine with me. We're still in profit no matter what. But I'm looking for that sweeper motion. I'm not looking for a continue like a strong continuation up. No red candles, no pullback, no nothing. Hopefully they make a little sense to y'all. Hopefully they help somebody learn something. But yeah, so right here, when I said I don't chase that move, I've already got myself out of the trade. Now I'm just letting letting my trade play out how it would have played out, and it's like it's just a blessing. I'm getting so much better. Good shit. I hope you still in that long. Yeah, ICT concepts is part of it. Yeah, and you wait for it to break that change of structure. So that candle that broke that low or break that high. Okay, so this the candle that broke this low. What broke this low? This broke that low, right? Boom. So if you really want to get in there, this is what I used to do. I used to enter up here. So I would still be waiting on the entry and I would have missed all of this profit. So what did I do this time? I went back to my 1 minute. I said, what was that last candle to sweep? What was that last red candle? Boom. And once price broke above, I entered in. So I'm like, okay, this is my 5 minute right here. But I'm like, okay, what's my 1 minute looking like? Okay, we drop lower. Let's get some displacement. Okay, price hold up above. I'm looking for that long with a stop loss down here. She sucked me in a sprinter with my entourage and shit. Anchoring on the stomach, on a 50 on the fit. She sucked me in my sprinter with my entourage and shit. Make it on the stomach, got a 50 on the fit. Make us all my acting like I'm trying to hide a zit. Wear my clothes to baggy shit, I'm trying to hide a zit like baby. I'm too fucking grown to teach you how to ride. Need a freaky college school for frolicking booty. I caught. And a lot of people don't understand, like, just because this might be going up, you can still catch these trades to the downside. Don't think one dimensional and one directional. I might be looking to take this trade long, and I'm not taking the shorts, but you can take these shorts while the price is going up. So you can take shorts on a pullback. So even if you don't want to trade that, if you want to trade that down, you can literally just trade the pullbacks. Bing, bow, boom. Chano Skateboard P. You know that song? Chano Skateboard P. Bling, bow. I'm about to say this. Bling, bow. Chano Skateboard P. When I close to baggy shit, I'm hana zilla, baby. I'm too fucking grown to teach you how to ride in a geeky college booth for frolicking. Bling, bow. Chano Skateboard P. Hey, I got a new bitch. What's the difference between last night strength than this night. Shit, I don't know. It's 2 different nights. Shit, I don't know. I got and Jose and Huntsy. Mighty. You want to look at the 4 hour? Dropping it, dropping it, dropping it top down. Think it a lot down. Hey, I've been taking some nice trades. I ain't gonna fake it. I've been taking some nice little trades. Taking it, John. I've been taking some nice trades. I'm getting like 100 points plus. Thinking the smokes. Ooh, what's in the yard of the jack? She saw me in the spirit of where my entourage and shit. Make a long stomach, got a 50 on my feet. Makers on my actions like I'm trying to hide a zit. Wearing my clothes to back and shit, I'm trying to hide a zit. Turn the grown and things are how to ride it, bitch. I wouldn't say we're necessarily bullish, but you have to take the session that we're in into consideration. I can still see price going back lower doing the New York session. Every session does something different. The price action is different. When you said that bling bow, this is something I was thinking of. Move out the way, please don't be a hero. Bling bow. Shade on skateboard P. Going eight like hero. Move out the way, please don't be a hero. Bling bow. Playing on skateboard P. Gonna play. And are we about to hit my TP too? I'm journaling right quick. I want to say I really do appreciate every single one of y'all in here. Y'all are truly blessings to me. I really do appreciate every single one of y'all. I can't thank y'all enough. Like, just thank you, God, thank you all. Just the support is just amazing. The support, everything. Like, I love that you all are seeing my progress too. I love that you're all like learning something and taking something away. So again, thank you all. Like, I can't stress that enough. I really do appreciate every single one of y'all. We getting close to that time. We at that time of night where we really just we really just letting it play out, and we just chilling. We chilling now. I'm not chasing nothing. That's the move for the night. Now we just chilling. We about to vibe out. Ask any questions. Shit, we chilling. We are motherfucking chilling. You just joined. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Sancho, T.O., Swagger. I appreciate y'all. Can you see my last CP? Can y'all see my last CP? My last CP is 895. Young girl, my boy Seeker's Trading been helping me now recently. G man, I appreciate the follow. What's Dev? The example you gave, mark daily high low. Would that hold the marking 4 hour, 1 hour high? Would that hold marking? I want to understand the question that you're asking me. If you can you ask that question again? I don't know. Yeah, but my boy Secret's literally like, that's the thing. Like, you just can't get told the answers. Like, he gave me like when he came into my live, like he told me the things I should be looking for. He spelt like he be spilling his knowledge into me. Pause. Then he be like, he sends me videos and things to watch. So like, you taking that content and you have to apply it yourself. You can't just wait for someone to give you the answers all the time. So take what they give you, you soak it in, and you go and do your research for it, and you learn and develop. So I'm taking all the information that I'm getting brought to. I'm watching the videos, I'm journaling, and I'm practicing, and trading. So it's like, I'm just so happy like he opened my eyes to like AMD and things like that, because I wouldn't have learned that. Like I wouldn't have like wanted to research those things. So when he was like, hey, this is your AMD, accumulation, manipulation, distribution, this is your fib levels, this is this, and I'm like, damn. And he was like, here, these are the people, these are some YouTubers you should be watching. So what did I do? I took initiative. I took all of that, and I went to go learn it and apply it. Look, Shiny, look, you just want the answers. You just want the answers. We can give you the answer, but you still gonna have to put in the work. I don't know about the AI. I won't do that. I won't do that anytime right now. Exactly. I take what I was learned. Now I'm building my own on it and applying it. That's what you do. You take the knowledge that you gain from other people and you create your own. Cause me and Secrets don't even trade the same way. Like, we use the same concepts, but we don't trade. We trade differently. So that's the thing. You take what you learn and you create your own shit. We right at TP2. Yeah, I got my hey cut. I thought that was Cuzzo joining. No, I don't think he does monsters. I don't think he does options. But I'd have like my YouTube playlist. I have my personal YouTube trading plays that I have. He'd be in trades like, he'd be in trade for weeks, for a week. Secrets. Oh my God, early, how you doing? I didn't even look at my YouTube thing. I didn't even look at my YouTube chat. How you doing, early? If you still in the YouTube. Oh yeah, you right. Yep. He a swing trader. And that's where I be getting my long-term bias from. And that's why like I be trying to like, at my way in my turn, I'm trying to zoom down. I'm not in a broker right now. I'm just on TradingView right now. Jay, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, you soak in all the information that you learn, and you gonna build your own edge. The more you learn, you gonna be like, damn, I could do that. So Secrets, he told me, he was like, He's like, the market wants you to think it's random, but it's not. Then he was telling me, like, he taught me, like, this is your AMD, this is how you do that, this is your phases. The market comes in this, and this. So like literally, like we talk almost daily. Like me and Seekers became like close. Like we talk about just life in general. We talk about life. We talk about like some crypto shit. Then he sent me a little like he'll send me like little videos, and I'll be like, I'll come to Secrets. I'm like, hey Secret, like I'm stuck right now. I don't got nothing to learn. I'm like, what do you think I should be learning? Should I learn? What should I learn new? And he was like, you good right now, but look into like harmonics or this and it. Then he like send me some shit and I'll go learn. Yeah, I'm paper trader right now. But in general, and I usually use Top Step, but I don't know. I might use Top Step or Tradeovate when I come back. Oh me. Thank you for the gifts too. I appreciate you, huh? Omar, I don't know if you're still in here, but I appreciate you, my boy. What's that, bro? You getting the information right now, Mac. Like you getting the sauce right now. Literally, even if you just like PM me or like join the Discord, bro, like you can literally just watch it, go through my video playlist as well. Oh, my fault, Jazz. If you still in here, I didn't even see this shit. You're surrounded by the right people right now. You get on the sauce right now. Kev, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I'm in this short. I knew it was going to pull it back. My fault, Jazz, if you're still in here. All right. All right. Is there anything that y'all need from me? What do y'all need from me? Like video wise? Do y'all need a video? Like video? What do y'all need in the Discord? Um, I got some videos that got some video ideas that some people want from me. A lot of people want my like a playlist, so I'm gonna create a non-personal playlist for y'all. So I'm gonna create a playlist. Yeah, just let me know if y'all need something. Like I wanna like see like a video or shit, something, a new channel, Discord channel, some shit. But yeah, I got you on that Discord though, Jazz. Yeah. See, Jazz, like I wouldn't even have. Where you on? What you on? Are you on the NAS? Yeah. You be taking some nice trades. That's what I love. Like we trade the same shit, but we take different trades. That's the beautiful thing about investing. What's the tip on staying disciplined? You gotta want it. I really think you gotta ask yourself, like, do you really want it? Like, are you just chasing? Are you just chasing a quick dollar, or do you really want longevity? If you really want longevity, you gonna find discipline within yourself. You gonna find discipline. You gonna find discipline, and you gotta realize like everything not gonna come overnight. I still be trying to tell myself discipline, discipline, discipline. But one thing that helps me is knowing that I got y'all. Like knowing that I'm coming back on live. Knowing that I gotta better myself so I can help y'all. Like if I don't better myself, how am I gonna help you all? So that motivates me as well. Then it's also like this is my business that I'm building. Like day trading is just the beginning. I'm just doing day trading right now because it's tangible. I'm gonna always be doing day trade now because I love it. But like real estate and other investments is like what I really like. Real estate is what I really love. So like this is all I don't know. Invested is my business. Like, and that's also what motivates me because it's like I'm building my business. I'm building myself. I'm building my generational wealth. Like, and it's just thinking like I'm tired of my parents working. I don't want my parents working anymore. Like, and I know a lot of y'all don't want y'all parents working. And it's like if anybody's gonna do it, I know it's gonna be me. So if I gotta stay up late at night on the charts, if I gotta do this, if I gotta talk to the chat all night, if I gotta keep building my brand, keep doing these things, I'm gonna make the sacrifice for my family. Because at the end of the day, like it's a small sacrifice. My parents already sacrificed enough. My family sacrificed enough already. So all I can do is do what I can and break the generational cycle. and be the one person to really build generational wealth within my family. That's the discipline. That's where the discipline comes in from. Knowing I don't want my family to worry about nothing, like hospital bills, anything. I don't want my family worrying about not a goddamn fuckery, like nothing at all. So you gonna find your motivation for it. You gonna find your own motivations for the right reason. You see your setups. Thank you for the follow, Luca. I appreciate you, Coach Frank. Thank you for the follow too. For God, I appreciate the follow too. I appreciate you, bro. God is so good, bro. I keep saying this. Like I was talking to myself a couple weeks ago. Now I literally got all of y'all. Like, bro, that should be getting to me sometimes because you're like, man, like your hard work is gonna pay off. It always will. People just quit too soon. Don't compare yourself to other people, even in day trading. I do not compare myself to other people. And I think that's where a lot of people go wrong at. You compare yourself so much to other people. My mind isn't your mind. Like my what I learned the same time isn't what you're learning the same time or something. Like we're not the same person. However long it takes you, it might not take me. We might take the same amount of time. Cool. But either way, we still gonna get to the same end goal destination. You might become a funded trader faster than me. I'm gonna give you your props. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Because I know you put in your work. You did what you had to do. You learn things. You might have learned some shit quicker than I did. That's cool too. Your time is your time. You don't have to prove shit to nobody. All right. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. All right, but yeah, let's let's get all this other stuff off the chart and just see what we see. Being like that booty grabbing, I miss you at home. Damn, I reminisce. And what's crazy is when I started like posting this stuff, I noticed like I was like I was like comparing myself to other people. I was like, man, like my videos this or how they doing this and they got this and comparing yourself is what's going to hurt you. Never compare yourself. God has his plan for you. He just got to know you ready. God just got to know you ready to execute it. And it wouldn't have it any other way. Yesterday, tomorrow, always. Heard you found someone else to sleep next to you. Homie sexual, but girl, I ain't judging. Oh, you sick of my shit? Gonna suffer, bitch. Wanna sell a bit, but I know you frontin'. I appreciate the follow, Noah. Oh my God, on me. Thank y'all so much for the follows. I literally broke 1,500 yesterday. When I tell you God is such a blessing, I brag about y'all all the time. Like I tell my parents this. I'm like it just means so much to me. Like literally going on live and like just imagine 46 people in my fucking living room watching me fucking trade and just talking. Like that's such a blessing to me. Like that's fucking crazy. Power Light, I appreciate the follow. Who the fuck is Franklin Saint? My boy said Frank. Who the fuck? I gotta look that up now. Who the fuck is Franklin Saint? My nigga. My boy said I look like Franklin Saint. My boy said I look like Franklin Saint. Oh, me? He like a dark skinned me. But y'all think I look like him? Do I look like him? My boy said I look like Franklin Saint. I heard I look like this guy though. People call me like, people say I look like Timu, Nick Cannon. I heard that before. And I also heard I look like this guy too. I heard I look like this guy too. I heard I look like that guy from How to Get Away from a Murder. Do I look like them niggas? Do I look like this nigga? I look like that nigga, and I look like Frankenstein, and I look like Nick Cannon. Damn, nigga. I'm still pulling too. Saying like I don't be seeing it. I don't be seeing it, bro. I don't be seeing the resemblance, bro. I mean, we only look how we look to ourselves. We only know. I do not look like no goddamn Caleb City. What the hell? Nigga, what the hell? This nigga said I like him. Here you go. Let me see if I can turn my boy said I look like Caleb City. No, you better chill out now before I pull up your page and really start getting on your ass. Before I really start getting on your ass. Let me look up what you're talking about. Now that was a stretch. That last one a stretch. He looked like Lil Uzi to me. Maybe it's the picture I'm looking at. He said I look like this dude. They say you like Will Smith. You like bald-headed girls. All right, man. All right. Oh my God. Hold up. I think our TP got hit. Our TP2 just got hit. Let's go back. No, it fucking didn't. I'm gonna leave that TP2 up. Oh, we already heard this song. Man, I might be almost done for the night. I might get in the bed, get some head. Let me stop. Let me stop before I get banned in this bitch. You said you look like Jordan Poole, or I look like Jordan Poole. I feel like I look like a little bit of everybody. Ah. What y'all know about this song right here? Play this. Yeah, y'all probably don't know shit about this right here. Next time I wouldn't gonna round to you. You know I was down to you, down for you. Never had to you, down to you. Ain't got this shit I can get out of. Song about you, you know I'm wrong about you, wrong about you. I love to see my bias play out like. Running out of time to hold you close. Running out of time to be your man. So a price is gonna go lower. Oh, we already took that high. Set that high to go you close. I would want price to come back and take this low. If price is gonna go lower, I want it to hold. I would want it to hold up underneath here. I gotta honor what you wrong and little more. Whatever you need, what you need, what you want, a little more. That I wouldn't gone around for you, right to you. You know I was down for you, down for you. You the one that never proud to you, proud to you. Dude, I can't get out of final running. Oh my! Look at this, Jazz. Look at the wig box. If we just start using wig boxes, if you use a wig box, you want price to stay up above 50%. Look at this shit. Price stayed up above 50% and then move right back higher. At a time to hold you down, running out of time. And watch this. Price rejected. Price rejected off that 50% and moved down lower. Oh yeah. Time to be yo man. Oh, that shit look nice. Oh, we about to be nice, Jazz. We about to be nice as shit. I mean, shit, you already doing your thing. But shit, I'm getting there. What you need, I can get you more, a little more. Yeah. So anything right now, I just wanted to come back up. I really wanted to fully take my shit out. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit, man. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? So y'all telling me y'all couldn't hit that shit? Bruh. What the hell? That's a point. That's a... Nigga, what? That's a 25-point move. 50.50 move. Man, scratch when I hit it from the back. On me. I basically broke even today. I accidentally took myself out my trade early. So I'm just letting my trade play all the way through. I keep trying to take half profits, but I keep fucking up. And I took my whole self out right here. I moved my stop loss up, and I was trying to work on my fucking dime over here and take half profit. And I took myself out my trade. So now I'm just seeing my trade all the way through. You have to still down your style. So I think I accidentally took myself a little bit out of break even. Yeah, you around me. So I probably only made like 20 off of that, and I should have made 12. I should have made like 1,200 on that play. I would have made 12. I would have made a little bit over 1,200 on this. I'm wishing you alone to me. You can bring a whole squad plus 3. You get told to know. You did like it when I put you on a. Not to go for me. It's a more call for me. Every night I hit it right. That's a nigga don't go with me. You the one for me. And even if you're wrong for me, that's a good mistake. Even when I'm wide awake, I'm in a dream. So fantasy when you're around me. I must be losing mine. So now we just seeing it through. I'm the song on a good pussy, looking at Gucci. I thrive in the projects, man, thanks in a hoodie. You hopped out early. Damn, you gotta stick it through, my boy. You gotta stick the trade through. That's why a lot of people get scared when trades start going the opposite direction. I'm not copping out of my trade unless we have a continuation or to break that structure. So if price would have closed out low, then I would have been like, all right, I'm getting out that trade. I have a stop loss for a reason. So once price start going my way, I just start trailing with my stop loss. Oh man, you missed it, my boy. I accidentally took myself out of my trade early. Now I'm just seeing my trade play through. Got in down here. They got TP1. Now I'm waiting for it to hit TP2. See you losing. Appreciate you, Will, man. My boy Will. Oh, but I entered on this spot because I went to my daily and I marked out my previous daily high and low. So I marked out my high and low. I saw that we swept the low. We swept the sell side liquidity, and I know we're in our Asia session. Price has to find liquidity. Price just can't keep selling down. So I'm like, okay, we swept that liquidity down, and what do we have down here? We had a 4-hour bullish order block. So when I got on the chart, price was here. We had this low here, price was here. And I'm like, okay, I want price to sweep this low before we move back higher. Price decided, but we had a 4-hour order block. And I literally said, I'm like, price can go back down to this order block. Once it respects that order block, I'm trading it back up. Because I'm not looking for price to take out these lows in Asia session. These are institutional buys. Institutional players, they're not looking to take out their plays yet. Like, they won't purposely take themselves out the trade. And we're in our Asia session. So I'm like, okay, I can see. And I played that to the high. So we swept the low. After we sweep a low, we're not just going to continue sweeping fucking lows. We have to sweep a low, sweep a high, sweep a low, sweep a high. So when I'm playing now, I'm just playing my session. I know the Asia session likes to accumulate. So I'm looking. We had a low right here. Nice rejection off that 4-hour order block. I was looking for price to come back through and sweep that high, that buy side. Once we sweep that buy side, I'm looking for some rejection off this order block right here for a continuation back down in my New York session, right back down to the low. So I want price to come back up here, reject. Once price rejects off here and continues lower, I'm like, okay, this is a continuation. Lower highs and lower low. And what days of the week does it usually do it? So I'm targeting my liquidity zone. So I'm targeting a liquidity zone here. Then I'm targeting these liquidity zones up here. Back up to equal highs. No, where did I have it at? I'm just gonna set it here because I still know price gonna go back up. But yeah, I had it at 85, but same shit. I appreciate you, Will. On me, good stuff. If you patch your evals, good stuff. Trader Hallers, you be looking at what days exactly do what. I can see that. So yeah, you got to think about it like that. Like, price has to grab liquidity somewhere. It can't keep going down, so it's gonna go. Usually you create an equal high or equal low. So usually you have an equal high, and price create that low or that equal high. I want to chase price back up to the high. We got some equal lows down here. What do I want price to do in that New York session? I want price to either reject off here, boom, knock out them equal lows. Maybe we find some support right here, then move right back up. Well, the market closed tomorrow. Yeah, the market closed tomorrow. Shit. Hold on. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense to some of y'all. Like, and my TP2 would have got motherfucking hit, motherfucker. Green motherfucking bean. Another green motherfucking bean. That's so, ooh, we about to be nasty. We about to be nasty. Take a screenshot so I can add this. I want to start like taking screenshot of my plays because I usually just journal it, but it'll be a lot helpful if I can just like visually see it. Man, ooh, I love that shit. Oh, shit, where everybody at? Who told me to sell? Where you at, brother? Where all my sellers at? Where all my sellers at? Big dub user on me. Pip, thank you for the follow. Playboy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, future's open right now. The market ain't closed just yet. I'm well, and you? Early, I'm doing good. I'm hope you still in my YouTube. Like, I have my YouTube like on the bottom of my screen, and for some reason, I need to move this over because I cannot see my chats. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Do you think it goes higher? I think if prices go higher, I think it's gonna reject right here. If it continues up, then it's gonna continue take out these highs. Then I think the market fucking close. Cause honestly, I wanted to come up here, reject, then dwindle back off. Look at that play. Look at that play. Follow your intuition. Follow your intuition. Don't be listening to everybody else. You see what you see in the market. If you see that fucking buy, you take that buy. If you see that short, you take the short. Look at this. Look, you could have caught so many shorts in this. 1, 2. You could have caught a little short here. 3. I wouldn't have caught that, but 1, 2, 3. You could have made money this whole way I'm riding this up. So I'm riding this long. You could be riding this short. We can both be making money. There is not one way to trade. You see what you see in the market. You could be trading this. You could be trading the rejection off the top. All right, I'm gonna trade this rejection off the top back into here. Maybe we come and sweep the low. So you could be playing that, trying to sweep the low. What company are you partnered with? What you mean? I'm not partnering with no company. Shit, I wish. It's open until 12. Reopen for Asia. Follow your trading plan on me. On me. OBJ. OBJ. OBG. I'm cool on that. Thank you though. Demar, thank you for the follow. I'm not joining no team, but I'll check you out. Let's see what you're talking about. I'll look it up right now. See what you're talking about. Are you just telling me to look you up? What am I looking up? The Alex Lugo I see, he just Oh, I see who you're talking about. And I open on that door. What about Alex? All I see is basketball. You want me to hoop? I can play some basketball now. You want me to hoop? On me, Draco, it played out. Right on for the follow, my boy. Oh, he a trader. Oh no, that team too big. It's too many of y'all. Oh nah. Yeah, I'm not with that. I appreciate you though. Yeah, it's hellas of y'all. It's like 30 niggas. It's 30 niggas trying to trade. 30 niggas in the basement trading together. Fuck no. I appreciate you. That's love though. I appreciate you. I'm gonna make my own 7 figures. That's respect though. I respect the grind though. I respect y'all hustle. Keep doing y'all thing for real. I don't see nothing on his page about it. Only thing I see on his page is basketball, and only thing else I see is he got a 7-figure trader. Then he just got he said in an industry where grown men meet ride each other. That's funny. It's OBJ for life. Last pick. Yeah, I don't. What do y'all do? What do y'all do though as a team? Y'all just. That's what I'm saying. I'm not joining, but like, what do y'all even do as a team? Y'all just trade together? That shit sound like a what? That shit sound like a pyramid scheme. That shit sound like a pyramid scheme. See, look, pyramid scheme. Yeah, I'm cool on all that shit. Yeah, I ain't doing shit. I appreciate you though. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate the ass though. I'm gonna get my own partnerships and build my own team. Shit. A non-pyramid scheme. Them motherfuckers in a pyramid scheming. Hey, you join our brother live. You get him to join our team. He pays $1,500 for our course. Then he joins his friends, and they also pay $1,500 for our course. If you can get 30 people to pay $1,500 for our course, dude, you're gonna be a fucking 7-figure trader just like that, straight off the bat, just like that. Oh no, I'm asking you, what y'all do though? Like, I'm genuinely asking, what y'all do together? I accidentally took myself. I took myself on my trade early on accident. Y'all kind of just y'all like in a circle trade together. That's what's up. I respect the hustle. I'm just giving you a little hard time. Shit, I got to. Opening bells and saying, oh, okay. That's what's up. Hopefully y'all doing y'all thing though. It's crazy about you. No matter what I do, I don't think about it. I when I quit my boo. Circle trade. You thinking about it wrong. Baby, I do. The first post I clicked on, never mind. The first post I clicked on was literally in a pyramid. Oh, fuck. That motherfucker in the shape of a pyramid. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. What I would want to see if prices jumping lower. Alright, but I appreciate you though. But yeah, I would want. Well, they already hit the TP2. But honestly, like, I would want to see this. I want to see this. A rejection, I want to see support here. Then I want to see a move down. So, I want to see some rejection, then a move back down. But the market closed tomorrow. What time did the market? Kaden, thank you for the follow, my boy. I appreciate you. But that shit funny as hell, bro. Bruh. Oh, fuck, that's funny as hell. Know what you mean to me. K21. How do you end up finding your group? God, bro. God bring the right people into your life. I got a very small group. I got 3 people. I got 3 people that I genuinely trust and well, I only got 3 people that I genuinely trust and would trade with right now. Because it's genuine people who like they came into my lives like genuinely like wanted to help. They gave me some advice and we talk outside of this too. Like we talk outside of trading. So that's how I know it's genuine. Like we talk outside of trading. We talk about life. We talking about food. We talking about our goals in life. It's not just about trading. You will know who the right people around you are. God will let you know. Just off the words they speak to you, you will know. It's about you too. 1 p.m. Oh, you can trade till 1 p.m. Damn. Yeah, when that last candle print. Wait a minute. The market. Wait. I didn't even know it was. It's freaking Juneteenth. I ain't even know that. I swear, my boss walked past me today like, fuck you, nigga. And just walked away. You gonna have them reports? That motherfucker said, you ready? You ready for your presentation tomorrow? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. He's like, you gonna be at work tomorrow? I'm like, yeah. In my head, I'm like, why wouldn't I be at work? Motherfucker, it's Juneteenth. Motherfucker. You ain't even gonna ask me if I want to take a half a day. Can I at least take a half a day? Then it gonna you crazy. Oh, I was gonna look that up. What time it closed? I accidentally took myself out of my trade early. Right here. I took myself out early. I was fucking around. I moved my stop loss up, and I was fucking around trying to take half profit, and I took myself out the whole trade. So I let my trade ride up just to see, cause I like to just see it. I want to see my whole play through, and my whole play would have played through. I'm about to look it up online right now. What time the market really closed? But my P&L for like the week, like the past 2 weeks, I'm up like 2,000 and stuff, and I only lost $3.99. So I'm like 2,000 plus up, and I lost $3.99. Yep. So far, so good with this new strategy. No morning session, no afternoon session, no trading at 8:30 Central Timber Times when they normally. I'm hearing the market is closed. No morning session. I'm hearing nothing. I'm gonna look up some more. Wait, the U.S. market futures market open. Okay. Trading halts at 12 p.m. and it opens back up at 5. So you could trade before 12 p.m. Then it opens back up at 5. Nigga, Juneteenth, we don't even get a full day. They said you get fucking 5 hours to celebrate. You guys put a new indicator on that bitch. Like I'm the man. Yeah, they're running on my. Yeah. So that's Central Time though. So I could trade before 12, but then it resumes back at 5. Yep, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Bad. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Jacqueline. Raymond, I appreciate the follow. We are closed after London. We're still open. Wait, yeah, London is only 1 a.m. My London is 1 a.m. I think like 1 a.m. to 5 a.m., 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. 6 p.m. Central opens back. Okay, so yeah, we gonna be back tomorrow. They holding you back? No, that mean you need to take a break for a minute. Take a step back. Take a step back. He just came into this track about a month ago. Yep, I came into this strat. Yeah, it's almost been a month, and it's been working for me for real. Yeah, I wish I could trade the AM session, but I work, so I don't know. I'm not really an AI kind of guy. I like to figure it out myself. Like maybe in the future after I'm already profitable and stuff, maybe an AI after like I will put my own strategy into it, but I don't know. There's no fun in that for me. Like I like the competitiveness of it. Like I like knowing that I can make the trades myself. I like knowing that I can do it myself. So right now, I'm not looking for no. That was the setup for my night. I'm not looking for nothing else. Let's look through our time frame though. Yeah, Glock got him, man. Price don't come back. Price might come back right here. Sweet. Tell me where are you been? Found some rejection. I would want price to close out above this swing high. Price can easily drop back down. Find some support on that fair value. We could see this. We could see something like this. We could see something like that. So you come down, find some support. You could see something like that. What I would want to see is this. We take out that. Then we come back down and take out these lows. Hold on, that might be too a little slow for y'all. This might be too slow for y'all. Xavier, thank you for the follow, bro. You waiting for the... Yeah. Jazz, you know. Jazz know what's up. I'm looking for this right here. I got y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna explain the strat. Hold on. That might be a little too slow for y'all. All right. So my confluence right here. I marked out my previous day high and low. I saw the price already swept that low. So we already swept that low. Then we had a 4-hour bullish order block down here. So I had two scenarios. Let's go back. So my two scenarios was price swept this low. Price swept, hold up, y'all. Price swept this low first here, right? Boom. That was, when I came into the market, this is where price was right. Price was like right here. Price was here when I came in. So I'm like, okay, this is my bias. I'm like, either price swept these lows and that's the low, and I'm looking for a change in state. I like to enter right here. A lot of people like to enter at the series of candles, however you want to do. I will enter here at that last candle that swept here, and I will be looking for a long. Then I was like, okay, so that was scenario 1. Scenario 2 was price can come back down, retest off of my 4-hour bullish order block, then I will enter for the long there for the up. But I saw that move down. I saw that buying pressure down. I zoomed in on my 1 minute. I saw my change in state. I saw this sweep lower. I knew this is my 5 minute up here. So I'm like, okay, I'm not entering up there. So I locked in on my 1 minute, and I entered there for my change of state. And I had a stop loss down here. And a reason why I had my stop loss down there beginning is when I first enter, I like to give myself some cushion, then trail it. Or sometimes I give myself just all the cushion. But I was also biased long because we were already selling off all day. Price isn't going to keep selling. You need to have a pullback before a continuation. So I was playing the pullback. Then I see this is all institutional down here. This is all institutional liquidity down here. These big moves up. And thinking about it, I'm like, okay, the institutions don't want to take themselves. Why would they purposely take themselves out the trade? So I just, in it being the age of session and the volume and things, I didn't see it just dumping. We had that rejection. I saw that buy up. And these are all change of state directions right here. Like the series of candle that led to the sweep of the liquidity. Where was all, okay, y'all about to be like, oh, wow. These are all entry points right here. This is that low, boom. This is that we moved up from that low. What was the last series of candles that broke the low? These right here. This is the entry right here. This is another entry. Then I'll be like, this is my low, my last series of candles. I really wouldn't use that one right there. These are my lows. The last candle that broke my lows, you can enter there. However you want to do it, leading back up to your TPs or. But I would use that if I was scaling in, which I haven't like tried yet. Like I know what I'm looking for. I just haven't like had practice with doing it like that. What I'm looking for now, honestly, we sweeping the highs. So what we do, we sweep a high, we sweep the lows. So I'm looking for price to sweep these equal highs right here. Reject off this reject off this fair gap, value gap, and dwindle back down. I want to see it dwindle back down, taking out these lows right here. Then hopefully we see another retest. Then hopefully it move back up to the upside, but we'll see. Internal, external. Yep, internal, external. That's why I be trying to. It'd be hard to spot it sometime, but internal, external, internal, external. It'll be alright. I'm on TradingView right now. My 4-hour order block. I use this order block because where was price at when I entered the market? Price was here. Price is right here when I entered the market. What's the closest order block that's gonna mean the most to me? Here. See how much rejection we got here too? So I had this 4-hour order block marked off. You have to have multiple confluences. You have to have multiple ideas in the market. You need to have a downtrend plan and an uptrend plan. You need to know what you're looking for. I knew I was looking for a retest. I knew I was either looking for a breaker structure to the upside here, or I was looking for a retest here, then the break to the upside. I'm not looking for a continuation, just keep dumping off. If price decided to close underneath here, if price was closing underneath here, then I will be chasing these lows. Because I'm like, okay, it look like price want to go lower. Exactly, if it closes lower. But I can see this getting respected. I look at want to mark this off. I look at want to mark out my idea of what I think is going to happen and just see what happens. We're going to do that today. We're going to get every night. We're going to do that today. We're going to do that the time. It's like a fed me. I marinate on my mind. It's not gonna be alright if I just look into her or not. That's what I want to happen right here. We sweep a high, we sweep a low. If price comes up here, but that bias can change. Look, it's okay if you're not right all the time. Your bias can change. Who's stopping you from changing your bias? If price comes up and holds up, okay, then I know I'm looking for this. I'm taking out all these equal highs right here. And if price really want to go, I'm taking out this right here. Boom. Then I'm looking for the displacement lower. Then I'm looking for something like this. Then I'm looking for that. If price decides to go up, hold up, I'm looking to take out these lows. Then I'm looking for my displacement back lower. But if price doesn't do that, this is what I'm saying. You got to have your zones marked out, and you need to have an idea of what you want to see. Or we seeing this. Christ, Chris in the world, Chris in the world, cause focus working existence in the world. So this would be my uptrend. You have to have a good idea of what you're trying to look for. And this would be my uptrend play. Then I would be looking for that displacement. Then I would be looking for this. But if we get rejection off here, I'm looking for price just to come straight down and collect those lows. If you know the guy, so no, why would the fake go? 40 dog. Yo, what's the word? My look. Okay, look, ES already swept. Let's pull up the ES because you already said the ES swept. If the ES already swept, then I'm looking for this play right here. Win rate doesn't matter. Thank you for the follow, Boogie. But my win rate is like 80, 83, 85 right now. What frame you can frame a rejection on? You can frame it on anything. I'm just on my 5 minute. I think Price is gonna get them lows too. I think I see this right here. Okay, let's look at our ES. You gonna say, bro? You gonna say so? Do I not say so? No, suck up there. You might do the fake, bro. Okay, hold up. Let me get this right so I can see. Oh shit! ES already swept right here. We're finding rejection on the M and Q right here. Right here. This is where we're at right now. ES has already swept that shit. If ES keep closing up below, this is gonna happen. If ES keeps closing up below, this is the play right here. Yep. Yep. Slow down, slow down. Are you running here? Roll now, roll now, roll now. If ES keep closing, I see this play. They red play. Yep. Thank you, Jesus, whoever you are. I'm long term on my crypto. I don't trade crypto. I long term crypto. Thank you for whoever called out that ES Logan. Who called out? Was it Logan who called out the ES? No, you ain't say that shit, Logan. Who the fuck said that? Who called? Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck called out the ES? Right on, Jay. Look, it was me here, present. Right on, W, because I wasn't even paying attention. So the ES already swept the highs, so you wouldn't even be. So that eliminates this. That's straight down. That's straight. So I either want to see something like this, then the move lower, or if ES like close out above, I would still want to see something like this. But I still see price. No matter what, I still see price going to attack the low. I'm learning. I'm in the process of learning SMT. I'm still learning. My man Skull said, bro, Jazz, my man Skull said you were trading trend line and breaking retest. So, okay. I'm looking for one of these scenarios. Eternal. We can't. Eternal. Okay, hold up. I think I know exactly what I see. I think I know exactly what I see. This is what I see right now. I'm about to get off live pretty soon. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna post this little trade, even though I stopped myself out. I love just to see. I might post this. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I won't post it. Shit. Maybe I'll just leave it. It's gonna break the low eventually. Oh me, I'm still learning that SMT. The SMT is the play. Yeah. I might post a little video on my trade on this trade earlier. I'm trying to think if I really want to or not. I don't know yet. Maybe I post it. I don't know. Which low do we want it to break? Whatever candle rejects off. So whatever candle gives me my change of state right here, then that's what I would take the short. So even if it was this one, what up? Am I tweaking? Yeah, it'll be my green candle. I'm tripping. It'll be something like that. So the last candle that rejected up, it'll be something like that. So I'll be entering off that candle. So whatever little candle, if the candle come back and reject, then it'll be something like this. It created that imbalance, so I'll be looking to enter like somewhere like there. And I'll put a stop loss. I'll put my stop loss up here. Then just ride the trade back down to the low. And I'll ride it down back here. I had it. I would be like this. Baby, don't know what. Me, I gotta keep learning SMT, bro. You don't think? I don't think it needs to go below one more time, below 50% of the week. Yeah, let's see. Hold up. No, not be alright. Next year to do or not. You got it yesterday. You gonna yesterday night. Yesterday yesterday. You gonna get the time. It's like an amphetamine hammering on my mind. I know that I'll be alright. It's just I could do tonight. Oh yes, baby. I think I might set a trade there, and just let it go. Don't know what I'm headed. Don't know where I'm headed. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's the move right there.
I can always be wrong, but that's what I think is going to happen with the price. That's what I think is going to happen with the price. I think the price is going to go down. It might come back up, sweep the high again. You can see it drop back lower. You see that shit drop back down, come back up, take the high.
But I think I like TradingView so far. I've been using TradingView for a week now. Yeah. Let me see what you're talking about on Tuesday. Let me see Tuesday. Are you talking about these Tuesday lows? We got to take out them Tuesday lows. I think we take out all this shit right here. Wait. I'm on an hourly candle. My fault. Hold up. Let me go back. Draw on liquidity. Oh, you talking about the push back up to the? You talking about that push back up to the upside to take the high? I already took the uptrend. We're playing in the reversal now, back down to the lows. That would be the next play that we would be looking for. Because we already swept the high. So it's two plays. It's two plays that can happen. This is what I would be looking for a sale. And I'll move this because people be thinking I'm in a trade already. So I can do that for a sale. Or I would want price to come through. But we're closing up below on our ES already. Then I want to see something like that. But this is what I'm looking at, right? This is what I'm banking on right here. Okay, so now they fuck up there. It might get a fake ball. Let's see this shorty though. The content is shorty though. Suck it, they not gonna read it. No, think about the two, babe. I don't even think about you, babe. I'll leave both plays up just to see. But this is what I would want to see. Like, if price is going up, I would want to see a hold up above. If price is going lower, I want to see it keep rejecting. Slow down, slow down. Possibly, Jay. Hold up. Yep. So these are the two plays that I would be. If we was in an uptrend, I would want to see a support and take out those highs. Then I want to see it retrace it back lower to take out the lows. But if I want to see the downtrend, I want to see it continue to reject off. Then we go down and take down the low. Because running the field, this is our 71. Our 71 range is right where this is at. These lows at right here. What's the word? Uh. Mm. Oh shit. W secrets. I appreciate you, secrets. I didn't even know that. Mm-hmm. I appreciate you. So I want to see it take out the high. Bet. Right on, Secrets. I appreciate you. I hear that. I hear that turbo spooling. I hear that turbo spooling. W Secrets. I didn't even know I could do that shit. Right on. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you too, Secrets, man. W Secrets. W Mentor. W Secrets. Was definitely Secrets done. Secrets done made a demon in his trading, bro. Nah, for real. Look, I'm 11. I'm 11 and 0. I'm on demon time. I'm in my flow state right now, for real, in my trading. I'm just keep leveling up every single day, and I still haven't even, watched. That's what I'm saying. Just wait till I start doing them 1v1s in here. We about to change the game of trading. We gonna start doing trading 1v1s. Me, everybody gonna want a 1v1. I haven't even, and what's crazy is I haven't even been able to watch the videos that you sent me yet. So wait until I even start incorporating that shit. Hopefully I can. Oh me. Oh me. Hopefully I can. I'm gonna find some time this weekend and get into it. I haven't had time to really dig into it. Secrets, do you know SMT at all? Or did you trade SMT? No. Yeah, cause that be me. Cause I'm learning. I've been been learning SMT. I just started learning it a little bit, but yeah, that be my problem. I be trying to consume way too much information at one time. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We on demon time. We about to be crazy on me. We about to be. Oh my god, man! Just wait till we start. I know y'all ain't never seen nobody host trading 1v1s on me. So give me in y'all books right now. Just wait, just wait. I'm not ready just yet, but once I'm ready, we gonna be hosting trading tournaments. Oh God, and I'm gonna start doing giveaways too. I'm gonna do giveaways too, so whoever win gonna get something from me. And I'm gonna be in the tournament too for sure. On me, W Michael. On me. My problem is I don't like taking it. I be trying to slow down and take it little by little, but I don't like. I don't be liking taking it little by little. I like to get everything all at once. Then I like to go back and review. But I need to take information, review, get better. Take information, review, get better. Take information, review. I like to just take, then review. That's me. I said take information, then review. How is it a pause? Look, you be quick. You don't be typing nothing else, but you be quick on them pauses. On me, 1.1, good shit. I hope don't enter just yet. If you enter for that short, I wouldn't enter. I wouldn't personally enter just yet. You see the play that I see. This is what I did this down here when I entered in early, and when price came back down and retested back in that zone. That's what I did earlier. If price isn't gonna move higher, we came down and swept these lows. The changing state. The last candle to sweep the low. I would want price to continue to stay below, really here. Here. I would want price to stay below here if it's going to continue to go back lower. If price closes it up above here, then I know it's going to go back and retest my my order block before it retraces back down. Well, I don't know that, but that's a plan. So if price hold up above, I would want it to come back, reject off my order block, then trade back down. On me, good stuff. Fair value gap in the hourly. Let me see. Okay, I see it. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. Look, I'm too busy talking. I ain't even seeing this move. Oh yeah, rejected right off that. Okay, so we can see. I'm just marking out what I would want to see. So I either want to see something like that. I either want to see something like that or price hold down below. But also, this is just a 5 minute, so let me not stay held up on a 5 minute. This is my 15 minute. You already rejected. Price gonna stay lower. It needs to continue to stay low and not close back up above. Yeah. Talking about this one right here. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I see that. My ES already took. Damn, this is our ES. Our ES swept them highs, but our M&Q didn't. Give me my money. I need my money now. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Uh. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. So price take them lows. Damn. Damn. On me. I need to start, bro. I need to learn SMT, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. W Secrets. W Secrets. I appreciate you, Secrets. On me, I appreciate all of y'all. Much love, man. Much love to every single one of y'all in here. I love and appreciate y'all, man. Real. Yeah, it could go back into that 15. Like, we could see this play out. There's so many different plays you can see, but once you know what to see, you can play it out. Or you can see something, or you can see this. Like, there's so many different plays. Like, price hold up, you can see the rejection back. But once you kind of like, once you can kind of like see what you want to see, and once you see, you're like, oh shit, we reject off? Okay. You just play it off that. You just got to know what you want to see. I need to learn some more of that SMT for real. I need to learn a little bit of a lot of everything. What the hell? I need to start using this. We closed below that 5-minute OB on ES. Are you looking at the daily chart for that? Are you on the daily chart? That's not the daily chart. What chart is that? Yeah, 1 hour FVG. Hmm. Is that your 5-minute you looking at? Oh, that's not a 5-minute. What the hell? Is that a 15-minute? Yeah. What time frame is that, Jazz? Oh, you're on a 30? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you on that 30. Yep. I see that. Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get that music back going for a second. Sorry if that scared any, Thank you, Jesus. I see that. I see that, Jazz. I see that shit. Damn. want price to close.
Okay.
I got another puzzle. They gonna end my live. I didn't even know I had another puzzle. That was on your daily? How the hell you see that on a daily? And it's so gifted. I like that new chart you got going on. That motherfucker fire. Shooting right, get so fly. Yeah, that chart fire as fuck. What's up, Natasha? How you doing? Oh, okay. You respect it. It lifted, lifted higher than the ceiling. Ooh, it's an ultimate feeling. Feel it so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly. Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly. So fly. Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly. Get way higher than the ceiling. Ooh, it's the ultimate feeling. Really sitting, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. Sugar, sugar, how you get so. Hold on, let me mark out my. I'm gonna mark out my ES to match. Thank y'all for the likes too. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. How the hell do I get my chart? Oh, never mind, I got it. Lift this sitting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, it's an ultimate feeling. This feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly. We technically already we retested already on that hourly fair value gap on our ES. Sugar, how you get so fly. Sugar, sugar, how you get so. Yep. I'm about to look for an entry. It's like a song. I want to take it here, but just to be safer. Dear mama, love you, mama, and your mama. Dear mama, I don't wanna sign off. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Get in commas. Like my dad, I'm a grinder. She don't want me. Did I just miss my entry again? Mama, I'm gon' wash up with my wrist, get locked up. 'Cause I don't want me. 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 'Cause All my diamonds shine up. I don't wanna sign on. Nothing's gonna do you got to do no wrong. This is what I would want to see right here. I would want to see price come back down for those lows. But this could also be that play right here where prices come down 50%, take out these lows, then move back up and take the highs. So I either want to see something like this, or I would want to see. How do I map it out? Let me think. I want to see that, or I want to see. What am I looking for? Sign off. Out here getting comma. I don't want to do the buy because I don't want it. I don't want it to automatically place me in there. I would want to see. I either want to see that or I want to see this. My God, I know want us. Or I want to see price come and take these lows right here, 50%. Do we have a fair value gap or anything right here? Guess you got something right here. Let's see, get a bag in the nighttime. Yeah. Yep. Damn, right as drawing it. Found some support. See price found some support there. Then move back up. So then sweep the high. So I either want to see one of those two. And I don't wanna sign off. Out here getting commas. Like my dad, I'm a Yeah, we had a fair value gap in the 1 hour. Mila, thank you for the follow. Mano, thank you. I'm on TradingView right now, but I'm not really like with the broker right now because I'm just paper trading. I'm paper trading. All right, I'm about to get the fuck off though. Oh God, what the hell? I'm not listening to this shit. All right, well I got my trade in for the night that I wanted to see. So price right here, I just want to see it just reject, hold some support up. But that's only a 5 minute. I would really want to see. Here we go. I would want to see price hold up above if price is going to go back up for the long. But yeah, if y'all was in earlier and saw the trade earlier, then yeah, shit. Jay, I appreciate the follow. I would want price to come back and sweep these lows. Shit. Sorry, I keep looking at the chart. Take this chart, check it out. The fair value. See the 10, 610. I would want price to come down here and take out these lows. Take out this and this. That's what I would personally be targeting. Especially if price continues to displace lower, I would be looking for this. What's what background? Oh, talking about the my chart on the right. Do y'all see that? Good night, early. Good night. Good night. Good night. On me, I'm about to be going to sleep soon. On my right though, that's just my time session chart. I don't feel like I'm not about to take a trade. I don't feel like sitting up here really analyzing this shit. But that's the booze. Shit. That's the move. That'd be the play. I already got that marked out. If price is gonna move higher for me, I would want it to I would want it to close out, stay above this 1 hour fair value gap, then push back up to these highs. If price is gonna move back lower, if price continues to stay under here, price is gonna move back down and collect the lows. Cause this is our 71 down here. This is that 70, 70, 75 range right here for that buy back long. What background? What color? What color is my background? What's the red line? I got you. Give me a second, bro. Give me a second. Thank y'all for all the love and support tonight. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follows. I really do appreciate all of y'all. I love all of y'all. Y'all are such blessings to me. You have no idea. I'm just happy. Shit. I'm happy that my trade earlier, like, my bias was right. I'm getting dangerous, bro. I'm getting really dangerous in this trading shit. We're gonna be up there soon. Cody, I appreciate the follow, my boy. Alright, shit. We work an 8-hour shift. We live for another 6 hours. On me, we be live 8 hours a day. Work 8 hours a day. The grind don't stop. Black, I appreciate the follow, my boy. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Alright, I'm about to get ready to get up off of here. If you got any questions, ask them now. I'll give it a little minute if you want to say anything or if you want to connect or anything. I got you. What's the red line? Oh shit, you're right. My fault, bro. Oh, right here. It's called Path. It's called Path. I don't have personal friends that trade, but I've been making friends. My Jazz 707, my boy Secrets. Those three people I consider my friends, but like before I met them, then no. Like anybody I know in like my real life, no, I don't. Bloodski. What was it? I said Bloodski, Blueski. Thank you for the follow, my boy. Yeah. On me, yeah, my boy Michael. Yeah. Nah, don't tell. I mean, locked in for real. You work 9 to 4 a.m. Fuck. It be like that, bro. Get your money, bro. Get your money, bro. Nah, not here. Alright, I'm just gonna show y'all. I'm just gonna mark out. I marked out that. Price broke below. Yep, that's going back down where I'm at. Where- This is where I'll be. I'm gonna mark out my sale area too. So this is where I will sell at. This is where I will sell for that move down. Damn, I can't change it. Then the prices to displace higher. We need to see it. We need to see it close out above this 1 hour. We need to see it find some support, then move back higher to chase these highs right here. Cause you got this fair value, you got this fair value. So price gonna have to come up here, take out these highs, probably create another fair value gap or order block, reject off, close back up, reject down, then close back up. I'm on TradingView right now. Personally, me, I've been wanting to get into trading. Get into trading. You got it. You got it. You already getting into it just by being alive. ES is the S&P 500. This is the ES, the S&P 500. So they're correlated. So like once you learn like SMT, you'll like if your ES sweep below but your NQ doesn't, that can be like a bullish divergence. So price swept that low, your NQ is making lower highs. That can be like a bullish divergence, so you can go back up. Yep, you can scout both moves, the move down and up. You can play every single move. Every single move. Bro, we nice as shit, bro. Zeno, I appreciate you. Shit, I don't know. I'm not on Bitcoin right now. Shit. Back testing forward. I'm forward testing technically on the live market. Shit, I already said yes. Yeah, you can scout the move up and down. You can scout the move up and down. Oh no, you good, my boy? Shit, you good. But yeah, if price to move higher, it has to close up above. If not, we're just going to continue lower and taking out lows until we find some sort of support. Right here, I like how the ES, like if we was on the ES, once we learn SMT, price created a higher high on my ES, but what did price do on our NQ? Price created a lower high. Price created a lower high. So we already swept those highs. Boom. This would be our SMT. We already swept the high. I was waiting for the sweep high and rejection off my fair value gap for the move lower. But on my ES, we already swept the high and had our rejection off that fair value gap. So that's your entry. You can enter right. Once you see that, boom, you can enter right there. That's off your ES. So you can, boom, okay, you see that? Boom, you can already enter without waiting for the retest. Because I was waiting on that retest up top, but the ES already retested. Y'all see that? SMT on Google, on YouTube. SMT, yeah. Right on for sharing the live, Zeke. I appreciate you, my boy. You've been learning how to scalp the 1 hour. How's that been going for you so far? Hopefully it isn't going too bad for you. But yeah, once I learned how to use SMT, boom. So we waiting on a retest. Look, we waiting on a retest up here. Boom, yo, SMT, we already swept. Remember what I was telling y'all earlier? We sweep a high, we sweep a low. We sweep a high, we sweep a low. We sweep a low, we sweep. It's a sweeping motion. So we already swept the high. Boom. We displaced lower. I'm waiting for the sweep high here. We already did. We already swept that high. Then displaced lower. Yeah. This is a community. We building a community right now. We building a community right now. And in the Discord too. If you want to join the Discord, link in my bio, or you can DM me. I got you. This is my take prop. If I was in it, this would be my take profit. I'll be looking down here. I will have a TP1, so I would take profit 1 here and take profit 2 here. These would be my take profit zones. Oh me, this is the community right here. Hold on. Ready to play that shit. Alright, y'all, shit, for real. I keep talking. I have a problem with that. I'll be sitting up here talking all night. But yeah, hopefully on my very soon on my YouTube videos, I'm gonna buy another camera so I can have a camera for my YouTube videos again and on my TikTok, because I want y'all to be able to see me on both devices, not just one. So I'm gonna get another camera. I might invest in like a decent quality camera for my main camera that I'll probably go live with on my TikTok. Then I'll probably just use this camera I'm using now for my YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna do that shit. I got some shit I'm gonna work on for y'all. I'm gonna create that playlist, that song playlist for y'all. I'm gonna create that motivational chat in my Discord. Shit. Is there anything else y'all need from me? Shit, y'all need a laptop? No, not a laptop cam. Nah, not a laptop cam. Actual like motherfucking cam. Shit, you learning it now with me. You learning with me right now. But I try to mix it a different stuff. Yeah, I can't have two cameras going at the same time though. So like YouTube, I mean, like if I have my camera connected to my Streamlabs, it would work. But I can't have one camera connected to both. I will have to get two cameras so they recognize two separate candles. Yeah, I stream Kick YouTube inside. You use one camera, and does that shit recognize your camera on every device? Because like if on my YouTube it doesn't, that shit don't, on my stream deck it don't, not my stream deck, but on my Streamlabs it doesn't recognize my camera. Like it don't recognize my camera. Like if I go live on TikTok, it won't recognize my camera on my YouTube. But if I go live on YouTube, it won't recognize my camera. Like I don't know what it is, but it don't recognize the camera, the one camera. Use virtual cam. I'm on a PC. Does that work on PC? Can I use a virtual cam? I feel like it wouldn't matter though. It wouldn't matter if I'm on a PC or not. Virtual cam. I gotta look that up. W code. Let me look that shit. Let me write that shit down. Virtual cam. G7, I appreciate the follow. Alright, but what do we say? If we want price to go higher, we want price to close up above, retest, then go higher. So is the price gonna close higher? We wanted to close above. We wanted to retest, then go higher. That's what I would be. That's what I would be looking for. A break of structure, a change of structure. Break above, retest. So making another higher low and not making a lower low. I mean, creating a higher low. A higher low and a higher high right here. Breaking this structure here. That last down candle that led to that sweep. Breaking structure here. Boom, boom. Then then moving back up. If price is back down, then shit. TikTok got weird setup. Use your cam. TikTok got other. Oh, they got another cam, but it's I'm using my virtual cam. What? Then align higher time frame zone with bias, and then 5 minute breaker structure for breaker inside the 5 minute. I want 1 minute. Good night, Jazz. Have a good one. I want Asia to be between a 25 to 55% pip range, then align sweep with bias. Then align higher time frame zone. I feel like you would align. The first thing you would do is align your higher time frame. You would use your higher time frame, then you get your bias. Because I feel like it's not. You don't really know what your range would be. So I feel like you should go higher time frame, bias, higher time frame, figure out your ranges. So your higher time frame ranges, bias. Then you can, depending on what you enter on, do you enter on your 5 minute or 1 minute? But I don't feel like you need. I don't think you need you don't need a 5 minute breaker structure and a 1 minute breaker structure and fair value gap. You have your higher time frame. You will have your higher time frame fair value gap in order blocks for a reason. You would use those, but you would just use your lower time frames just to help you enter. On me, just DM me if you want the Discord, or just click the link in my bio. Whatever works for you. I appreciate all the love and support. On me, I could use my phone. Shit, I'm probably just gonna buy another camera. Shit. I mean, shit. If we leveling up the stream, I gotta get some more high quality. Eventually, I'm gonna have to get some more higher quality. So, I'll just invest in another higher cam. No, me. If we gonna level up, and Cole, I don't know if you was in here, but once I get started, like doing my fun hits and become comfortable, I'm gonna start hosting some like trading tournaments, like 1v1 trading or trading bracket tournaments. Then I'm gonna have do like a giveaway or some shit at the end. I'm gonna be participating in the tournament as well, so we're gonna be having some. I think that'd be fun, like iron sharpen iron. I think that'd be fun. We do like some trading tournaments. Cause I know it'd be a lot of people who be wanting to trade, or they say this and that. So we're gonna put that shit to the test. We're gonna do some trading tournaments. I use a mix of strategies: ICT, AMD, order flow, volume. When I say AMD, they can be your AMD Turtle Soup or your Power 3. On me, breaker structure. Then I use my breaker structure, change the state direction. On me, I'm excited for that shit. I'm gonna make a video on that shit. I don't want nobody trying to steal my idea. Well, it wasn't even my idea. Whose idea was it? It's really Seeker's idea. I appreciate you, Kenny. Much love, Kenny. You lose banana suit strat. I use the hair suit strat. I use the hair suit strat. The rabbit suit strat. Use ICC Silver Bullet. Okay. I heard a little bit about Silver Bullet. I looked a little bit into it, but when I was looking into the Silver Bullet, I know a lot of times people use it on the New York session open, which I don't trade that. I mean, we call it whatever we want to call it because we know what we talking about. Other people won't understand, but we know what we talking about. I'm in Missouri. Yeah, I just trade overnight in London. I work 9 to 5. I need to go to bed. I need to be getting into bed so I can get some sleep. I'd be tired as shit. Yep. You gotta trade when you can. Go live New York session. Motherfucker. I'm gonna go live from my desk. Y'all gonna see me working at my desk. Going live trading. Get my ass fired. Yep. New York session. Yeah, there's money in every market. But yeah, for sure. Sometimes I be wanting to trade the New York session, but it really doesn't mean. I really don't give a fuck either way. Quit my job and trade. Why would I quit my good paying job to trade full time? And I'm not even profitable on trading yet. I'll quit my job once I'm making 20, 30K a month. Once I'm making good profits on my trading, then I got some real estate investments going on in the background, then I would quit my job. I work in commercial real estate. I work for a commercial real estate company. Yeah. You gotta fund the account. You get it on me, bro. A lot of people be so, bro. Y'all be so ready to quit y'all fucking job, bro. Don't quit your good fucking job, bro. Wait until you got things set up, because you don't understand, like, that's extra income. So literally, if I'm trading, if I'm making profits consistently trading in the Asia and London session without even using the New York session, I can literally still work my 9 to 5, use all of my trading funds as extra income. All of my bills, instead of being 1 month ahead, I'm 6 months ahead on my bills. So right now I'm 1 month ahead on all of my bills, like, because I got a budget. Make sure you create a budget. So it's like, now I'm 6 months to a year ahead on all of my bills. Now all of that extra money, I'm funding real estate property. Now I got real estate properties going on, and I'm going to work. Instead of being mad at work every day, I'm happy because I know I can leave this motherfucker whenever. So whenever I'm making consistent profits, my real estate going, my day trading cool, I'm making 20, 30K, then I would quit my 9 to 5. But you don't just quit right away. Just because you win one trade or get one payout, don't quit your goddamn job. Don't quit your job. Still in college. You still in I graduated college last year. Yep. 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 I got a decent job, yeah. There's no reason for me to quit my job. Shit. I gotta make the money first. On me. See, Code, yeah, you chilling, Code. See, Code chilling. Look, he made sure his bills and everything was set up. That's what I'm saying. He a year ahead. Once you know you were here a year ahead or something like that, or you got other things in place, then by all means do you. Shit, if I made $1 million today, I would still go to work. I would still go to work today. That's extra income. Now I'm at work smiling every day. They trying to figure out why I'm happy. Cause motherfucker, you don't even know I'm making 6 figures already. I'm at work happy as shit. Yeah, they don't even know. They looking at me like, oh, this young guy, whatever. Shit, okay. You don't even know what's going on. They don't need to know what's going on. How did I get into commercial real estate? Shit, I just applied for fucking jobs in commercial real estate. I applied for a job and I went to my goddamn interview and got the job. Started trading future 200 3 months ago and got my profit. Taxes is 15K. Working on scaling. Started trading futures with 200 3 months ago. Good shit, Kenny. You don't need a real estate license. So, okay. So I began to take my real estate license classes, but I decided not to get my real estate license right now because I'm not an agent. I don't want to be a real estate agent. I want to be a real estate investor. And only reason I'm going to get my real estate license still, regardless, but I'm only going to get my real estate license just to have the connection. Like when you get your license, you get open, like you get a open world to a lot of other connections. You get firsthand insight on a lot of different properties and things like that. There's no benefit of me getting a real estate license right now because I won't use it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to buy my first property yet. I will be soon. But even when I buy my first property, I don't need that real estate license for that. I already know I already have a plan to buy my first property. So I already have that set. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be buying a property soon. So I already have that plan. So the only benefit a real estate license is to me is the connection and the early access. So once I get my boots on the ground and like once I really get a feel, I can get my real estate license, then I can get the connections and insider, then I can capitalize on it. Because I don't want to be an agent. I don't want to be a real estate agent. I don't like commission based work. That I don't like. That I do not like. No, what I do isn't commission based. Do you know anything about S8 real estate? No, I don't know anything. I'm about to look it up though. So what I do, I'm more of like a. You can kind of think of me more like a. I don't want to say like a property manager or anything, but I work in the corporate office. I'm trying to make this like make most sense. So I work in the corporate office, and so okay, my department that I work over, I oversee our healthcare facilities. So the part of my division of the commercial real estate is the healthcare division. So we own a bunch of senior living facilities. I don't own, but I oversee all of their managers, all of their nurses, and all of their admins. That's my job. I oversee them and I make sure that they're doing what they need to do. I might add in their nurse's profile into the system. Sometimes I like work on their payroll, make sure that they're getting paid on the payroll. So I would do that. Then you have a W-2 and an agency person, and I work mostly with the agency people. So like your travel nurses or just your admins, your administrators, your RDOs, your RVPs, so your vice presidents, regional director, other shit. So yeah, I don't like commission. I don't like commission based work. Um, I won't say I love it, but it gets the bills paid. That's why I'm building my own. That's why I'm building my own business and things right now. Like I'm thinking of it like you got to think about it as a stepping stone. Like you use your current job or what you're doing now as a stepping stone for your next step. I mean, everybody not going to have the same vision as you. Not everyone can be a CEO. Not everyone can own their own company, and that's just how the world works. So a lot of people, yeah, a lot of people are going to stay in that comfort zone in that. But the way I think about it is like this kind of just helps me like get through the day as well. I'm using this as a stepping stone. I'm using this as a stepping stone. I'm not looking for nothing right now. If it's gonna go long, that's the play I was looking for. Then if it was when it went short, this the play I was looking for when it went short. If it's gonna stay low, I want it to that this is TP1, so that shit would have took TP1. I want this shit to take TP2 if it's gonna stay up. Now I can do like a quick little analysis right quick. And out of fair value. But yeah, I could tell you want to get in. I could tell you want like you want to get into real estate. You want to get into real estate, Blake? I can kind of tell you want to get into real estate. Maybe. I work every day, 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. I work a corporate job. What's my monthly income based off trading? 0.99. I make 0.99 off trading right now. I'm not a profitable trader yet. I'm 5 months in. I'm just changed my strategy. I'm gonna be going back though. I'm gonna be profitable very soon once I get back into my funded. I'm feeling good with my new strategy. Yeah, yeah, my time is coming very soon. Have you worked in a warehouse? Yeah, I worked in a warehouse before. I worked a part time. I I worked a lot of different jobs, bro. Like before my full time, like doing college and in high school and stuff. I always worked two jobs. So during high school and college, I worked two jobs. Then yeah, I used to do online marketing. I did online marketing and digital designing for a company through high school and college. Then I also worked a part-time job. I used to work at Six Flags, Wendy's, White Castle, FedEx, Domino's, Sports Academy. That I might be missing some in there. But yeah, through all of those jobs, I always worked in. I always did. I always worked. I worked online doing digital marketing and stuff for a company. I use a mix of like ICT, AMD, Power. So it's like it's all one thing. So AMD Power 3 and Turtle Soup. That's all one strategy. So I use that ICT, volume, and order flow. So your record structure, changing state. FedEx was ass, bro. I was a loader. I used to load the trucks. That shit was ass, bro. That shit's a good workout. Like, if you want a good workout in, like if you don't want to pay for a gym membership and you want to get a workout in and make some fucking money, be a fucking warehouse fucking truck loader. But I was hauling fucking tires, all types of stuff all night. Hot, super hot. I couldn't even have my phone in there. They changed the rules. I think they changed the rules now, so you can have your phone and headphones in. But we couldn't have we couldn't have music. We couldn't have our phones in there because of privacy, like people packages and stuff. Oh, you started Amazon. That's why you asking. Amazon is totally different though. Amazon is totally different though. Amazon gonna work out for you, my boy. How old are you, Blake? If you don't mind me asking, bro. Oh man, I'm telling you, no FedEx days were ass, bro. Bro, on me, Jay, you 23. We the same age then, Blake. We the same age. One thing I would say, Blake, like, I, even when I was in college, like, I thought I was gonna do marketing. Like, I really did think I was gonna do marketing, but I didn't really want to create posts all the time. Like, having to manage creating posts for other companies. I wasn't able to create my own content. Like I wasn't able to I can't create your post and my post at the same goddamn time. Like I'm recording, editing, and doing all of that for you. Like I did that for a solar panel company for a couple months. But yeah, like I'm going to events, I'm like editing, I'm doing all of those things. So it's a lot to like juggle. But man, I feel like I'm finally doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Like investing. Like don't overthink it. Do not overthink it. There's so many different ways to make money. Like I always knew like investing. Like I just love investing. Like I like the fact that I can learn it. It's a skill that you have to learn. Not everyone knows it. And it was a skill that I was able to catch on. Like my long-term investments and everything. It was a skill that I was able to catch on with. It was something that I did every single day. Then I always knew I wanted to own real estate property. Then like I never thought I wanted to day trade. When I graduated college, I moved to a new I left my hometown, got a job down here. Bro, y'all don't even bro, what's crazy is I got hired at a commercial real estate company the first time I moved down here. Bro, I'm talking to my director, everything. Right before I started my job, they took my job away and basically told me they didn't tell me to move down here, even though they did. I signed my contract, everything, my benefits, my contract, everything. Took my job away. Then I moved to a whole new city by myself. Then I'm like, a lot of people wouldn't know what to do. A lot of people would have just went back home. But I'm like, God, I know you didn't bring me down here for a reason. I know I didn't come down here for a reason. End up going, like, working my ass off. That's what you got to be a hard worker, bro. filling out job applications. I was filling out for part-time jobs just like, just so I can get going. Um, none of the part-time jobs came through. Boom. A couple days later, it was like 3 days later, got another interview with a commercial real estate company. Got the job, literally. Got the call next morning. Hey, we want to hire you. Like I called them. I was like, hey, I wanted to say thank you for the interview. I had a good time. One thing too. If you remember anything, if you do an interview, follow up. Always do a follow up. It shows initiative. It shows that you care. It shows that you really want that shit. Always follow up and say thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for meeting with me. Cause I called them to say that. They like, we want to hire you. Thank you. So yeah, like you gon' I don't know, bro. Then I always knew I wanted to own my own, like not always knew, but I knew I wanted to own my own investment company. Then I never thought I would day trade. Got into day trading. I love day trading. I love the challenge to it. I love the skill it takes. Like I love that not everyone can do it. I like that it takes determination. Like everyone knows, like once you become a profitable, consistent trader, everyone knows the work that you put into that. Everyone knows, like damn, like you must know what you're doing. Like you got a good insight. Like you beat the odds. Like I love that shit. Like I want to beat the odds, and that's why I want to keep doing day trading. Then real estate, get into real estate, then building my real estate. So yeah, freelance brand salon. Yeah, you gonna find it out, bro. Bro, even if you're having a hard time, bro, you can even ask ChatGPT. I don't know if you're a believer in God as well, but ask God to show you what's your purpose, bring you to your purpose. Like I kept praying and asking God, what is my purpose? What is my purpose? What is my purpose? Once I started day trading and posted content, and once I saw like, cause this is something I would have been doing this anyway without posting, but I want to help people. And once I saw people like they're coming, you're such a blessing. I'm happy I found your live. Like you're just like you're shining so much light. And I was telling my parents this. I'm like, I think I found my purpose. Like I finally think I found my purpose in what I'm supposed to be doing in life. I always knew I wanted to help people. I always knew I wanted to get in investing. And I always knew I want to build generational wealth. And I'm doing that. Like, and I'm bringing you guys along with the ride. Like, I'm walking in my purpose, in my dream, in my purpose right now. Yeah, I'm paper trading. Who said to ask God to make you profitable? You ask God to give you the right mindset and skills to learn and to retain information. You don't ask God to make you profitable. People like that, you don't pay attention to people like that in life. They try to use your faith against you. You know your faith and you know yourself. People are so weird. You corny as hell for that. Usually I won't even respond to shit like that, but you corny as hell for that. Shit. I'm supposed to be getting off. All right. I'm answering these last questions, then I'm getting off for the night. Oh, Atomic says, such a bitch ass. Oh me, niggas be corny as hell. Look, he's like people like that. People like them will love to misinterpret like what you're saying. People like that will love to misinterpret what you have to really say. Yeah, they love to misinterpret. They like to mix your words up and people. Yeah, whatever. You don't even deserve a conversation from me anymore. What's your RR? My risk to reward. I usually go to 2-to-1, but this, if you're asking my profit for these last 2 weeks, I think I'm up like 2,000 plus. I just made a video about this. Literally, I just made a couple TikToks ago about my week trading this strategy. Right now, I'm up like 2,000 plus, and I only lost $3.99. So far, so good with the new strategy. But just keeping a level head, just keep praying to God, just to help me keep a level head, just to stay dedicated and stay focused, not to get a fucking airhead, because just because I'm on a winning streak don't mean nothing. The market can turn on me, and I can lose any day. I can lose any day. Important concept to master: AMD. Market structure, AMD. AMD. I think learning AMD and the market phases was probably that was a game changer for me. Like learning how my market phases plays a part. Like I'm trying to show y'all this. Learning Once you understand, like I'm still learning. I'm only 5 months into my day trading. Before I day traded, like I do long term investments, crypto, and all of those things too. I don't tell people a lot of people that, but yeah, like I don't just day trade, but I just show you my day trade because it's something that I can actually show you every day. But yeah, I long term invest, I crypto invest, and everything like that too. But this is your session. So your Asia session, your London session, and your New York session. So Asia, London, New York. So your Asia session, you usually accumulate. Your London session, you usually manipulate. Then your New York session, you usually distribute. So it's your AMD setup. You can also use an AMD off of your lower time frame. Like you can make right here, right here, right here, right here. Here you go, right here. This would be your AMD. You got your equal highs. We're just gonna use it for example. Equal highs. Say if this equal highs equal low, price come down and sweep a low, you distribute higher. If price sweeps a high, you distribute lower. It's called your manipulation, and that's why everybody was wondering. Man, I'm gonna show y'all the trade I caught. Everybody was wondering why I was going long, why they was going short. That's why you don't listen to people. Everybody was wondering why I entered in right here. Why aren't you going short? Why aren't you going short? Think about how the market works. We sweep. Market market has to sweep a low to go high. It has to sweep a high to go low. You need that liquidity to move. The market can't keep moving down and keep selling profits without any money to grab. So market's gonna sell. It's gonna sweep a low, sweep a high, sweep a low, sweep a high. What we do? Sweep a low, sweep a high. But right here, there was a SMT. This was the SMT on our ES. How we swept our high on our ES. So that let me know, like, okay, price isn't going to retest. I was waiting for that retest on my hourly fair value gap right here. Price didn't retest. We still came up to the high. We had an SMT and created a higher high on an ES, which created the downfall lower. Bitcoin, Dogecoin, and XRP. I'm on TradingView. G7, I'm not taking another trade. Be patient, G7. You only need 173 left. This is the trade. I missed my entry because I wasn't SMTing. I was waiting for a retest of my fair value gap. And look, this is my TP1 here. Bro, man. Yeah, we getting nice. We getting really nice. We getting nice as fuck in this trading, man. I'm about to be dangerous as fuck in this trading game. TP1, TP2, back at the low. And why did I choose this? Look at this shit. Once you start using your fib, your sweep range is between your 70 and 75 range. So I'm taking out early, but price is gonna take this low. I want price to come back in here in that 70 to 75 range. All right, I'm talking fast because I'm trying to get the fuck off of here now. I stream Monday through Friday. Well, Monday through Thursday. I sometimes stream Friday night, but I stream Monday through Thursday. Monday through Thursday. I'm supposed to be waking up early in the morning too, and I don't. I be sleeping in. So you can always count on me being on live at least by 7:30 p.m. Central, Monday through Thursday. Then if you catch me, look, if I wake up early, you might catch me in a live early that morning at like 7:15 to 8:15 Central AM, right before I leave out for work. But you will always catch me in nighttime trading now. Sundays, we're doing Sunday study sessions in the Discord. So anything you want to learn, videos you want to go over, we're going to just be back testing. I won't be live streaming at all. It's just going to be all of us in the Discord together in the Discord call. So we're just going to be going over topics, studying together, back testing together, learning together. That's going to be our Sunday study sessions. All the information is in my Discord for that. So, yeah. Would wilding out? What crypto? Would wilding out? I don't know what you mean. Really rich. Yeah. Yep. I looked at quarter theory. I know quarters theory. I look at Elian Yoda quarters theory. Yep. Yep. It'll be that. Yep. 21 or 23. So that TP1 would be here, and that TP2 would be here. This liquidity here. AMD, on me, AMD. AMD is the way. AMD is very important. AMD is something all of you should learn. Oh God. If anything, learn AMD. Facts. Because once you learn how to market, once you understand how the market isn't random, and once I understand the market wasn't random, my trading has been taken off. Like I'm only 5 months in, and I feel so good. Like I feel so good already. I don't care if it take me a year, whatever. Like I feel good. I feel really good. I don't trade. I usually don't trade Fridays. On me, AMD. I be looking at AMD shit all the time, bro. On me, AMD is where is it? Slim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You see this long? Honestly, I'm not even paying attention, but I don't. I still want this low to get taken out. So a mix between ICT, AMD, or you could say AMD Turtle Soup, or Power 3, Volume, and Order Flow. I'm sure a lot of y'all don't even know how to use a volume profile. How to mark out. You can mark out targets using a volume profile. I show people how to do that yesterday. I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post that video eventually. But yeah, I sh- you can mark out. You can really mark out target zones using a volume profile. If y'all didn't know that. With indicators, shit, no indicators. I used to use RSI in my volume, but really right now I don't even be looking at my volume like that, as much as I should. Like I literally been straight price action, breaker structure, trading, ICT trading. I got my moving averages on my other side, but like, bro, I haven't even been using it for real. So if any indicators, I have a volume profile and I have a 100, 250 moving average. But one thing a lot of people mess up on, you might see that your moving averages is in that downtrend, but don't let that confluence you. We're still in the age of session, because this is where market was at when I entered. Market still has to come up. Market still look came up, sweep a high, we move lower, and all of this is still under our MAs. And I haven't even been looking at the MA, and I'm still was catching along. And I took this off from the bottom at a TP1, TP2, right up top. Yeah, I'm becoming really nice in my trading. I use Trading View. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I've been talking. I was supposed to get off live 2 hours ago. Any questions you might have for me, go ahead and ask them right now. I love and appreciate every single one of y'all. Thank y'all so much for the support. Thank you so much for the love. This really just clarifies that I know I'm walking in my path. I know that God has his hand on my life. I know that God brought me here for a reason. I know God brought me to y'all for a reason, and I know that God brought y'all to me for a reason. And it's just motivation for me. Like all the love, even the hate, like I use that as motivation, because I just posted a TikTok about this. If you weren't doing things right in your life, you wouldn't have haters. Like really, I just posted a video about that. Think about that. If you weren't doing things right in life, you wouldn't have haters. Because if you were doing everything wrong, why am I hating on you? There's nothing to hate about. But once you start doing good, and once you start walking in your path, that's when the haters. That's when you get the haters. So don't let that stop you. Keep grinding. Keep a strong mental. Life isn't easy, and especially day trading. Day trading is extremely competitive, and I don't even understand why it's so competitive, but it's so competitive and it's ego driven. Everybody always wants to be right. You don't have to be right all the time. You can be right 40%. I know somebody who's right 40% of the time and still is a consistent, profitable trader. And all he do is travel. Think about that. Let that sink in. Really think about that. And I wanted people to realize that, like, I came to the realization, I'm like, bro, if I wasn't doing what I'm supposed to be doing, I wouldn't have haters. And I'm like, if I was really a bum, not doing shit, why would somebody hate on a bum? Why would you hate on a bum? You ain't got nothing to hate about. The same way you hate on famous people, because realistically, you wish you had that money, just like they got that money. That's why, man. Think about that shit, bro. It's always a bigger picture. I appreciate you, Charles. I appreciate every single one of y'all, bro. Thank y'all for the love. We literally hit 1,500 subscribers yesterday. Vu passed my goal. Now we up another 200. Y'all are such blessings to me. Like I can't describe that more. Like, and this is why I'm on live so much, and this is why I'm studying 16 plus hours a day, critiquing my craft. I want to help y'all make it too. Like, I don't see a lot of people out here in an investing scene really want to see other people succeed. Bro, I want to succeed, but I also want y'all to build generational wealth. Like, why can't we all build generational wealth together? There's so much money to go around. Like, the institutional people and the big money, they're laughing at us taking our money. Why can't we play with them? Why can't we be laughing and making money too? That's the goal. I want to help y'all, so I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. And, yeah. All my links in my bio. If the Discord link doesn't work, just DM me and I got you. Any video ideas or anything you might want to see, just let me know. And, I'll work through it. I'll work through making content and different videos and stuff for you all to see that. But yeah, you can count on me being here. You can count on me becoming profitable. You can count on me being a generational wealth builder. You can count on me being me. I'ma always be me, and I'ma always speak the truth. And that's just me, how it is. But I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for joining the live tonight. If you got anything else you want to say, just DM me, and I got you. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Charles, thank you for the follow too, my boy. Stay focused. If you wasn't doing anything right in your life, you wouldn't have haters in your life. Remember that. I appreciate y'all.